Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns! Moo! We have an upgrade of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday special, where we are featuring all the cows! With me on commentary today is Banana Lord. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. How about Moo? I'm sorry. How are you doing?
Pretty good. So, courtesy of Goldfish, also known as Agadi, one of our runners on the restream today, we have this idea where we're featuring all our cows. It is 10 out of 10 Triforce Hunt with the pieces planted on all the cows in Hyrule, including the one in Master Quest Jabu. Yes, you heard that right. We have Master Quest Jabu. It's also all dungeon full indoors grotto and dungeon mixed pools entrance random, and songs are placed on dungeon awards. You've also got random spawn and age, shuffled rear deck, 6 medallion bridge. We've got to start with consumables, max rupees, and they start with an ocarina. We're using the old season 3 hint distro with the house cow always in removed, and this is gonna be fun. It is a
house cow's been removed.
It's gonna be a marvelous time.
Yeah.
This is also going to be a catastrophe in all likelihood, considering it's one of my seeds.
Oh, good. Sparks made a Moo save file. Now everyone has Moo.
Okay, Sparks is currently fixing that. Thank you. Yeah, so we have Datso, Holy Sparks. That is pronounced as Goldfish because the English language is weird, so from here on out you will hear us call that person by Goldfish. Also, that looks like Agadi, and we have Jason Arilani as our fourth. Yes, I do have utter nonsense. Thank you, I actually forgot that part. I also apologize for how long the settings description is, but there really wasn't a way to shorten it. Alright, we were reading on one person Reddit, but unfortunately they were having technical issues, so, okay, once Datsu apparently restarts something, I'll let them off.
How many people do we have in this race?
We have a total of 6, besides the 4 on Restream. We also have Slow the Demon and Neptune.
Cool.
Okay, apparently race time is being stupid. There we go.
Surprised six people wanted to do this.
Yeah, well, there are a few more who would have been interested, but due to other obligations. Yeah, so we have our checkers today are Cobbletalk, Simba, Dom, and Mustafa. Thank you all for checking this, whatever the heck this ends up being. It looks like looking at the starting menu, they started with a Spirit Medallion and as Child. That's about all we know, and we're going to see how this ends up.
Looks like we're starting in a few seconds.
Yep. Moo, indeed. The Ponosog is not planted, it's just somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, back
starting
alley,
in
sure.
alley.
Alright, so we're going. Market is not a bad spot. Let's see where all our interiors go off to. We have the shoe shops moved next door. The potion shops moved next door.
Everyone just moved around a little bit. Okay, well that's not the Happy Mask shop.
GTG center chest is
Serenade. Yes, so the songs are on dungeon rewards.
That is correct. Making a couple notes there. GTG has Serenade.
Okay, what do we got? Way of the Hero.
Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero.
Long
Way of the
or Path of Gold, I guess, since it's a Triforce Hunt. And
Valley Storms is Sunstone Grave. And Forest Temples in the Temple of Time. You know what? Sure. And apparently DC is Path of Gold. I did miss.
I didn't see that. Okay, well thank you.
Hookshot on Egg Check. Oh, and okay, that was the okay. The Valley Storms hint was the DC Pog hint was in the Market Bazaar potion entrance.
Cool. Yes. You win by getting all 10 Triforce pieces, which are on the 10 cows. They know that.
If they forget, that's on them.
Yeah.
And the treasure chest minigame moves next door.
I just saw the DC one. We're getting that 1 in 32. Everyone get your bets in chat. Also, I'd never thought that the acronym for Path of Gold was POG, but
it is.
That sure is.
It is the Triforce Hunt equivalent of Wave of Heroes, so it leads to items that lead to Triforce
I mean, I knew
pieces.
It was Path of Gold, I just never thought through that you would abbreviate it to POG.
I mean, it is. Also, Jason's getting 3 out of 3 so far. Wow.
Oh, we jinxed it.
No, Rip. Never mind. That's an oof. Also, those entrances are not open as adults. During daytime, sorry.
Looks like Goldfish is heading out.
Well, looks like it. Dotso doing the same. I expect Jason and Sparks will do so also. Well, Dotso looking at that and going, nope. Alright, so yeah, I'm running a note sheet with the entrance notes, and the item tracking notes, which is getting a little wacky courtesy of everything. Yeah, that hookshot is likely Path of Gold, I'd say. Or probably a number of different things, but...
Yeah?
So was probably also going to complain at me for, the silo move next door!
And it's got the boomerang.
Yeah, so the silo move next door. I missed the hint that was at Castle for Dotso. Whoops. Someone enlighten me as to what the hint was by Malin at Castle, because I missed that, as we see the boomerang in the ranch.
I think it was 50 skulls, just looking at chat, but I missed it as well.
50 skulls dead? Thank you.
Yeah. I think. That's good that they found the silo, because that's got a cow in it.
2 of them even.
2 cows. Yeah, that one's got many. It's got 2 cows in it.
Yep.
They are going to need to come back here.
Yep. Making a note of that. And that boomerang is Wave the Hero because of the cow and MQ Jabu is locked behind that.
Well, that takes care of that pog real fast.
Okay, yep. Tektite Grotto.
I couldn't see
Is that a magic meter in the Tektite Grotto?
Was it? I totally could not see.
With the hit, no worries, VXR is in chat. Let's get another one. Sparks, I've got no idea. That's even less visible than Sparks is in for me. Chat, mind enlightening us as to what that was. Oh, great. Cat is one of the worst places to try and keep track of for indoors entrance random, because you have to keep... Because there are 10 million entrances in here! And apparently collectively chat can't tell either.
Okay, there's a grave in the hole.
Grave. Not just a regular old shield grave. Goldfish taking some notes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet they're taking notes, that's why they're pausing. And we're seeing chickens 5 minutes in. That is definitely a magic meter.
Oh boy, yeah, that's magic meter in the Tektite Grotto.
In the barn.
Yep.
Well, they are going to need either scales or the iron boots for that.
Yep. Oh, there's a Poha in the silo. They may or may not need to come back here later to turn in big pose. Jason, Malin isn't there without waking up, waking up Talon, so you're getting a load of nowhere there, I'm afraid. At least Dots is just being doing chickens and not checking any entrances, so I don't have to worry about him checking, half a dozen entrances and CAC and completely confusing me. Yeah, so we've got an interesting, mess already, as we see just a heart piece on chickens.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I guess a quick second to remark on tunic colors. I love all of these.
Yeah, these are all good, actually. I think goldfish is my favorite just because, like, turquoise is my favorite color, but these are all really good.
I personally love Jason's shade of blue.
That's a good blue.
I also, but the same. There's also something to be said for Gotsa's shade of purple, and black
The
actually
goth
works pretty
tunic
nicely.
is just good as well on Sparks' side.
It's just they're all so good. Usually, you have at least one stinker on Restream out of 4, but
oh no, Dotso missed.
no, that's basically chicken job. That is in logic, by the way. It's a little, but it can be a little tricky. Is that's okay? Oh, there's the carpenter chat. No, of
Not
0 use. So
useful.
yeah. Oh boy. Okay, Kokiri time. Can you keep track of Kokiri as I keep track of Dotso and Cat?
Sure. I'll do my best.
We can't keep track of 2 sets of entrances at the same time. Oh, there's the Skull Grotto with a hint in it in the Market Potion Shop entrance. It's not too helpful.
Now you're right, Dom. That is a dark blue on Jason's side. Okay, the Kokiri shop is just moved a house over.
Thanks, game. That works. I modified my indoors ER notes to be a little different from the usual, so I'm having trouble reading my own notes sheet, which is entirely on me. Front of Impus Cow is in the back of Cac. You can actually get the Triforce piece from the front, so that's really good info.
And the shooting gallery is in the Kokiri Forest.
Chowder Adult was the dude there.
I think it was Child, but I only saw it very briefly.
Chat mind enlightening me. Enlighten us, actually.
I was
Let's
looking
see
at
if
chat.
I'm others, but I can't.
I was looking at chat, and Goldfish just kind of went in and immediately left.
Yeah, Windmill is another Skull Grotto of no particular note. Adult shooting, thank you, in Kokiri. There's just a stick in the Kokiri sword chest. Be able to spell, that would help. And there's a back of Impus Cow in the Cat Bottom House, as it's called, because there's no other name for it.
And
I'm not kidding.
Call my house.
Actually what it's called. That's actually what it's called. It's the Cac Bottom House, because it's in the lower portion of Cac, and there's just no other name for it. As dumb as that sounds. Actually, no, I got mixed up. We saw a different entrance earlier. That is the okay.
Please read that faster. The pool of lava blocks the way to 2 Deku scrubs.
That's useless. It's
also
not the one that's an upgrade.
Yeah. Also, that's Goron shop in Link's house.
Okay.
And 40 Skulls dead.
Mm-hmm.
And Ice Cavern in Kokiri Forest.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's true. We do actually need to find Link's house because the cow is going to be in there. So we gotta and bottom of the well.
In Kokiri.
Well, that's a stacked Kokiri entrance.
Yeah. 30 is junk and Great Fairy Fountain in GTG.
Oh, a bow. I didn't see exactly which entrance that was.
Oh, and the input back entrance.
And the lab in the Kokiri shop.
Yep. A lab in Kokiri. Boron shop in Kokiri. And a GTG entrance is the Great Fairy Fountain.
Where did Sparks find Spirit? I looked away for like half a second. Oh.
Must have been Leg Clap.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because he was literally just there.
Yeah. And we're gonna see the back of Deku hints.
Okay. Another still Path of Gold.
Yeah, good thing Dotso didn't just leave after missing the chicken jump the first time. And
Domain Storms is this theater. Yikes.
yeah. Okay. Well, let's hope we don't have to do that.
Yeah, because that is a pain in the rear brother to get to. Deku Tree entrance.
This is the season 3 hints though, so that is an always hint, right?
No, that is not. That is just a regular old.
Oh.
Alright, Skull House is in the Deku Tree. Attempting to take notes with various amounts of success. And Sparks is in Child Spirit. Yeah, good thing Datsu did not skip that after missing the jump the first time, because that would have been unfortunate for that bow. It's easy enough to get his apple, but that's still unfortunate. We should still be able to see 3 Foolitions, but it's hard. Ooh, that's enough for Sparks. Yeah, we should still be able to see 3 Foolitions in these settings. And the seeds I generate as kind of as practice and testing things out. I managed to figure it out, but yeah, it's kind of tricky sometimes. And man, does it... Yeah, I am just frantically taking notes to avoid getting thoroughly lost as we go here.
I'm kind of just assuming that I'm going to be lost, even with all of the amazing notes.
Yeah. There's only so much. We're both going to sound silly in MQ Java, I'm sure, so... That's kind of a given.
MQ Java is silly.
Yeah.
And Goldfish is doing the well, can't do any of the ZL or bomb checks, but can do the other ones.
Yeah.
Did we see what was in the shield grave, or did they just
It was
see
like
that...
nuts or something.
Oh yeah, it was nuts. That would be why I don't remember. How bad is it today? Cow hell.
It's gonna be catastrophe.
I like catastrophe better than cow hell. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah.
Or cow landing.
Put it into the command. Will this be a marvelous time or an absolute catastrophe? I'm also sorry about how long that is, but there's not really a short way to describe it, and I couldn't help but put that last sentence in. Oh, an utter catastrophe, actually. Thank you for the reminder that I should edit that in.
Yes,
Let's replace absolute with utter catastrophe.
Oh, I forgot that this would have ice traps back in.
Yes, just the standard 6, but...
I love ice traps. I miss them.
Yep. Yeah, so yeah, we've got the utter catastrophe that's now been added to the, it has now been edited in. Come on, guys, don't milk it with a cow pun. Hey, pigs.
Gotta be dairy careful.
Very careful indeed.
I'm sorry.
Here is the spirit Blosky.
Yeah, you probably do want to get some popcorn and settle in. It's probably going to
We're gonna be here for a bit, everyone. And you're just gonna laugh the whole time. Wonder what Polygon it is. They would love this.
Oh yeah.
Polygon's our usual punster.
Or mutual punster.
Yes.
Anyway, there was nothing in Child Spirit. I mean, they got like the boss key and stuff, but nothing they can use right now. And Goldfish didn't find anything in the well and just got eaten.
Oh, and save quit to avoid it. As audio and everything, by the way, chat, because I'm restreaming, so there's only so much I can keep track of at the same time. Sparks also found a slingshot in, I think, Child Spirit while I was trying to keep track of everything else and making bad puns. Audio is fine, thank you, chat.
And
I did quickly watch the MQ Jabu routing video on 2x speed while I was waiting for this to get going, so hopefully I remember some of it, but we'll see how much I retained. I can't promise it's going to be much.
I have done it like twice a very long time ago. I don't remember anything except for wall cows exist.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be a cow seed without MQ Jabu.
Yeah, you gotta have the cow zone.
You absolutely do. For those who haven't seen MQ Master Quest Jabu yet, you're in for a treat.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Sparks, don't be an idiot and check this grotto. He is. It's one of the more forgettable ones sometimes, but you really need to check it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you do need a slingshot for MQ Jabu because you have to hit his cows because they're switches. And yes, that sounds like a really stupid sentence.
It is really stupid. It's great.
Alright, Lake Grotto is a random
Just a
small
fairy
fairy
fountain.
fountain. Yep, beyond.
Unfortunate.
So there's only the scrub so we do not have most of our we don't have sanities on other than cow sanity. Also Weird Egg Shuffle just because we can't make it that easy for them to get us on, right? No, the boomerang does not work for the cow switches, Westifer. Also checking back lake hints, which is a good idea considering you don't know where your because you don't know where your grottos are. Normally you just check the grotto hints, but who knows where those are? Hey, Seaforce,
too soon to say.
Yeah,
okay, there's
the other copy of that hint. Not useful. This is the nonsense this is the catastrophe that Goldfish here came up with specifically. We can blame Goldfish for this mess.
Oh, and there's the
Goldfish
barn inside
Open Grotto.
Open Grotto. So that's good. Definitely need to know where that is.
Alright, next hint. Back Lake, 30 hits. Skulls is still dead.
Oh man, they're both
lost track a bit of where various copies of hints were, because that's like the last thing to keep track of. Will this be another 6-hour seed? It's possible. Maybe. I don't think it will, but it depends a lot on how everything ends up. I think this is a kind of settings that could take from about 2 hours for like experience winners like Ramp Stats or Sparks to upwards of 6. We don't know. I hope it doesn't take 8, to be quite honest with you, but we really don't know.
Oh, Goldfish is trying to get the ladder, like tower ladder goal with a stick, but just kept getting owned.
Alright, just 3 scrubs in the fishing entrance. Ignore that. Mostly given up on trying to... I've kept track of some of the hint stones that we've seen, but I haven't tracked all of them, and honestly, it's whichever. This would have been a good scrub sanity seed IMO, except for that would have added even more time to this. Oh,
there's this grotto that they can't do anything in without bombs in that one house by the...
Yep, that's a hint grotto. It's got a hint and a skull in it. I don't really bother keep track of it in these settings because it's not much use. Spirit Temple for Dotso. Except for the thing with script settings, it just adds even more text. Slightly adjusting how I'm saying that word.
So right now, everyone's just kind of doing the same thing everyone else have done. Goldfish just got their 9th skull, so gonna be able to see 10 skulls.
Freaky Friday always has special settings, Shadow Warrior. Today we've got a rather, marvelous settings set.
We do not have a pony yet.
Nope.
The songs are on dungeon rewards. We don't know where it is, and we can't do any... Well, I guess we could do Deku if you can find it. There's Saria's house in the Dompe house.
Yeah, which is just whichever.
Dompe have anything for us? No.
No. That's not a piece. Yeah, and also the weird deck is shuffled, so they can't just go pick up a. They can't just go get a. They can't. They're not just going to be allowed to get a.
There's some nice graveyard
A
scrub.
song off the Zelda's Lullaby check, which isn't shuffled. No, they have to work for it.
Ooh! Graveyard scrub's paying out.
With the, I missed that. What was it?
Bomb bag.
Oh, bomb bag on the what's it? Shield grave entrance.
Yeah. And Goldfish getting it like exactly the same time.
Yep.
I'm still scarred by that 1.0 race Tumultuck. That's Nehru's on the top of ledge crate.
Yeah.
We're not going to be mootering safely.
No, we will not.
Oh, well, Goldfish is because they can do the boomerang thing. And there's GTG.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Goldfish is not happy about that.
I can imagine.
Well, you know how to get here now once you can actually do something about it. But we did have hinted that it was Serenades, so not something you necessarily really are gonna want or need. You know, it's nice, that's about it. Jason, I'm not sure what Jason's doing.
Not
Thinking,
sure.
taking notes. And there's Fire Temple in the back alley at night.
Oh, that's a funny spot. That is an interesting spot, actually. I get the feeling I know what else is in the back alley, actually, because I'm pretty sure I didn't actually turn all locations off. That means that the windmill's in the back alley. Because they can't
How do you get
there.
that?
Yeah, that's a windmill in the back alley. Where does Jason just find this great fairy fountain?
I don't know. I was watching Goldfish. We're about to see. Oh, Reded Grotto.
Reded Grotto is a great fairy.
How do you get the Fire Temple in the back alley means windmill is also in the back alley logic?
Because that way adults can go through Donkey Grave.
Oh.
That or the potion shop is back there. Okay, one of the bazaars just moved. Quite possibly the market bazaar moved next door. Well, it could also be the Macaque bazaar. Those two look identical, but and I wasn't looking at the items in it, but
and it looks like Jason is going river. They all kind of went different directions, did all the same things, and Jason is now the first one doing something that's kind of new for us to see. Well, and this one check on Richard. I don't think we've seen whatever's in here yet. Yep, you were right, there's Windmill.
That's what I thought. Windmill in the back alley.
I totally did not know that little logic thing about the Dompe Grave thing, so...
Oh, yep, it's
glad
absolutely
you know
a
that.
thing in Dungeon Entrance, Rando.
And those weird little quirks I did not know or forgot about.
Yep. Or not Dungeon Entrance, just straight up indoors entrance rando is what turns it on. Alright, that should have worked. I have now stuffed a cow in the bottom left corner of your screen. It's been why I've been kind of distracted as I was sneaking a cow in.
Oh, I gotta take a look at that. I want to see the cow. Alright, and there's Dodongo's Cavern in the open grotto in River.
Okay, River Open Grotto is DC. And that's a finding an adult shooting gallery in Kokiri.
And Jason's gonna go for child DC. Makes
Yes,
sense.
it is
He's got
doable.
fun.
It is, well, the problem with it currently is that he does not have a slingshot. He does not have the slingshot from Child Spirit. Child DC really sucks without a slingshot, and I'm not sure if Jason knows the jumps for it.
Bigeron has Furore.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
We just happen to see like a claim check or something. Probably not gonna get that.
No, I don't think so, but that's a yikes.
Eh.
First part of Slingshot isn't too bad, yeah, but you kind of need to be able to do both parts to make it useful out of it. Whereas Wind could be really useful for Wing between dungeons if it were freaking big
but
runs.
I think it's better than if it had been like something we guaranteed needed, but
I really would rather have not feel that. There's the other Malon Ranch Poghen. And the other Bazaar was in the Hyrule Castle Ferry. That reminds me, this absolutely god-awful grotto is
something.
It is. Alright, River's Bombable Grotto is Random House.
Some guy's house in Kokiri Forest.
Run City is Foolish in the Lost Woods Bridge. And DC is still Pog.
Wait, number 2?
Mm-hmm. We've seen all 5 Poghens.
Poghens.
Lower River Heart Piece is a Heart Piece. Hyrule Castle
the
is still
Hyrule
Pog for... You've actually seen a pretty decent number of our dungeons so far.
Yeah, we can't do them, but we saw them.
Yeah. DC is in logic once we figure out where Temple of Time is and whether or not that's in logic.
That's so is the fool.
Yep, he's a fool! And there's Greg!
And there's Greg. Well,
Let me flash that meme up on Restream, one of the abilities I have, and Jason's
He's getting Greg.
The memes.
Oh no, there went Greg!
Oh.
Alright, he got him.
Yeah. Alright, Boulder of Destiny entrance for Goldfish. GTG Center Chest is still Serenade. Oh, there's Link's house.
Okay, good. The bomb bag was in the shield... was in the Shield Grave entrance, which was the Deku Scrub Grotto.
Yeah. Mostly I just take notes on things by for like one-off grottos and whatnot by their entrance. Like, I did write down Magic as being in Tektite Grotto, because that's actually notable that it's in the Tektite Grotto and then just this random spot, but most of the time I don't bother. Greg is the only green rupee that's randomized into the item pool in the game, unless you have Magic Clash Gerudo Training Grounds on, which we don't. Just MQ Jabu, I didn't feel like doing everything else to them. Goldfish, checking that grotto is junk. Goldfish, thankfully, is not forgetting that this grotto exists. This is one of the more forgettable grottos in the game.
Oh, yeah.
As Sparks finds some random scrubs in the theater entrance.
And I'm not sure where Jason's going. Probably just to do grottos like Goldfish, I would guess.
I'd assume so. With in grotto dungeon indoor mixed pools, it's really powerful to check grotto entrances. There's a zillion of them.
Oh no, it looks like he's going for it.
Random house. Cool. Yeah, that's a. But I think that's a sleeping Talon house. It is a sleeping Talon house, which is useful in certain versions of the Bigoron trade quest. It's not here. We're not means.
It's just Furore's anyway.
Yeah, you sure as heck aren't doing a Bigoron trade quest from their pocket egg for that.
Oh.
Still no sign of the Temple of Time, which is getting a little concerning.
Or like much progression at all that they can do as child. Yeah. I don't think we saw this entrance that Sparks is doing.
No, this is Sparks is our first runner into Sacred Forest Meadow. That's a generic grotto with a hint that DC.
Is that? No, that can't be a third one.
I might just be mixing up hints. BGS.
Well, that's useful. Not gonna accomplish anything, but useful.
Oh, I thought I could have...
That wasn't just me then. VXR is saying that was another double hint.
Huh, so I could have sworn it's,
Was that a DC double as well?
That must have been a DC double.
Oh, and Skullmask dead. Oh, well, that's good. I forget exactly where the forest theater was, but it was somewhere stupid. Oh, it was Fountain Storms.
Domain
Storms or whatever. Yeah, Domain Storms. Bleh.
Which is a really dumb spot. Alright, Goldfish. Goldfish, where are you going? You left the grotto behind. Grotto by Valleys of Robles just Bombs' child. I know, okay, apparently I cannot count. I could have sworn I saw a Jabu Pog hint, but I don't someone check the early... It might have been me just not reading. Thought I hit some kind of... Yeah, it's probably just me being a dumbass with things.
I don't remember seeing one.
Yeah, that is definitely a pretty... Okay, so chat, can you double check? Because I was because we were trying to keep track of 10 things at once with that when it comes to these. Okay, cat card has one I mentioned these times too. Okay, so that's what I think. I actually don't know if it was intentional to be that particular acronym. It is great though. Path of Gold being the Triforce Hunt equivalent of Way of the Hero. It points towards items that lead to Triforce pieces, not Triforce pieces themselves. So
we know where those are anyway.
So Kak actually is possibly the bow. I'm not sure we've seen much of anything else in there so far.
Not so far, no.
Hyrule is the hook shot on the figured leg check in all likelihood. Walnut Ranch had Boomerang and Magic. Boomerang is confirmed for the Jabu cow. And then we haven't seen anything in DC yet.
Jason got a little bit into DC, but couldn't get any further and did not find anything.
Nope. Oh, we are currently a bit bottlenecked. We are missing some odds and ends grottos. They can do between the slingshot, boomerang, and bombs, they can do a pretty decent chunk of Jabu, actually.
I don't even know how many checks that would be in Master Quest, though.
There's a ton of things in Master Quest Jabu, actually.
I don't know exactly how many, but yeah.
Let me go look it up.
Worth doing. Goldfish did not forget about this grotto with the owl, so that's good, but it's not going to be anything. And Jason is the first one into well with bombs, so that's like a couple more checks that other people didn't get. Yeah. Unfortunately, Jason is a fool.
Yeah. Alright, let me go check down how many exact items are in MQ Jabu. So, we have, let's see, Master Quest. Jabu, we have 12 items in it!
Dang!
It's ridiculously loaded in MQ, it's insane.
Just casually has 4 times more items than the regular version. 3. Oh, yeah, right.
Someone can't math.
I can't count. I was forgetting about the heart containers.
Ah, that would do it too. Yeah. If Jabu was Baron, that would be hilarious, but no,
well, we know it has the Triforce piece, at least.
Hey, Tanner, and we're having a catastrophic seed. Check out the settings command.
Ocarina of Time.
Yes. And we're making all the bold puns. Including some in the command because I couldn't resist. It's just too good.
I so approve of the cow puns. I mean, this whole idea is kind of a meme anyway. It makes sense.
It is.
And nothing behind bombs in the wells so far.
Mm.
Got one more check with bombs, I think. I wasn't watching super close.
Something like that.
This run is looking positively bovine. Nice.
Yes. There's also a little thingy image that I'm currently messing with on screen. If people that probably just drew your attention to it, trying to get the crafting a little less wonky. Yeah, there's something on screen if you take a look.
Oh, I see it! I always loved how silly the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask cows look, too.
Yeah, I should have put it on earlier,
love.
but I was also speedrunning Digital before this happened, so I didn't have the time. And I was playing Among Us before that, so I kind of forgot to get the cow in on the scene beforehand. So here it is. It's been on for a bit, but I just fixed the cropping to look better. Wasn't sure where to stick it, but I decided to stick it over there. We have seen Spirit Humble before, yes.
They got as far as they could in it.
There's 10 skulls for Sparks, which reminds me that we do know where the skull house is.
Yes. I don't remember where it was, but I know we saw it. Check.
Whatchamacallit? Deku Tree entrance.
Oh, right, yeah.
I swear I can read my own notes sheet.
Yeah, one of the runners got as far as they could. Actually, several of them did. At least Dotso and Sparks. Because they got the slingshot in there, but didn't get anything else, and then we're stuck.
Yep.
And we're gonna see the last bomb check here.
Yep. Dotso is waiting for night. Wants to get some skulls and some other odds and ends. We have actually located a pretty good number of our cows so far, which is really good. We're just missing the 2 cow grottos. And that's it.
And there was
problem.
A key.
Yeah.
So that means everything else in there's ZL lock.
Yeah, we've located Link's house. We've located the stable, the silo, and Impus cow from both sides. Even. We are just missing our 2 cow grottos and we're still missing Jabu also actually for our cow entrances, for our cow locations. Of course, one of them's gonna just be outside Ganon's castle, because of course it is. I fully expect that one of the cows is going to be somewhere utterly ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't think they have enough keys for it, PJ Weeks. It's also PJ Live Week, sorry, missed a letter. It's also not in Logic without 5 keys, which they don't have.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure they got key locked out of it.
Yeah. I think the boss key was in Child Climb. I think the other chest was Red Rupee or something.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it was boss key and then something bad.
Well, I think they could climb higher with sticks and bombs, but I don't know when they'll find Temple of Time. We're still missing the place.
There's a slingshot for Goldfish.
Yeah. Yeah, the people who went there earlier didn't have bomb bag to get to the main room, so we have not seen the 2 fire lock checks, but they're also fire locked, so that's not saying much. Goldfish is also on a quarter of a heart, so needs to be careful.
No. Dotso and Sparks have both been to Spirit.
Correct, because they both had their slingshots. Very simple way of telling is they both have a slingshot.
Dotso is about to get bombs
yet.
And Sparks is like they're also waiting for night, so probably they're both about to get it.
Yeah, I should also double check. Yeah, so they are all he, him, by the way, for pronouns.
Okay, cool.
Or at least 3 of them are marked as such on race time, and I'm pretty sure that's easy.
Cool. Good to know.
Also, Chet can't see this, but a part of it, Dotso's layout says confused movie stream on CSR.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Dotso's also zootering safely, or mootering safely.
Mootering safely, yeah, we should be careful. Thank you, Dom, for confirming that Dotso does go by he. One of the biggest trip-ups of commentary is trying to keep pronouns straight. Because
Sparks just brain damaging himself. I guess.
I was gonna say Sparks could spend the time to go check the grotto here, but it doesn't have bombs. That's what he's about to get to check the grotto outside Kakariko. Oopsies! It is one of the grottos we have not seen, as we're still short various grottos to
and Dotso's going for the child GTG.
Or at least I've heard worse ideas, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what Dotso's trying to do right now, as we see a bottle on the spear.
I think.
That makes sense, yeah. And there's always a bottle on the spear map chest. I mean, there is a decent bit of GTG that is doable as child. The Stalfos are not in logic without a Precarious Sword, but you can do the Lizalfos, this BMOS room here with sticks and a bomb bag, I'm fairly certain. Because I don't believe Lizalfos require a Precarious Sword in logic as child. And then the bow switch in the lobby can be hit with a slingshot. As Jason finds the lake lab, I believe we saw this earlier. Yep, that was in the
Yeah. This is a really scary Lizalfos fight for Dotso.
Manages to get it though, and let's see what this is. And it's gonna boomerang a recovery hard. Because it's
you don't see that stat very often.
You don't.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Well, it's a wallet. In Pog GTG. No, it wasn't Pog GTG. It was Serenade GTG. Never mind. So that's fine.
That's still not great because.
Oh well, there's a scale one more and we can get magic.
Ah, that's the other quirk. Child GTG. The Song of Time blocks in there is child because he's basically just switched between ages. Is the short version. That's in logic. And yes,
about that.
It sounds really stupid. And 2 keys. Alright. Nah, they're in logic, so I'm kind of whichever.
Oh, good. I missed that one before, the Goron City Foolish.
I saw that earlier, yeah, lost some
I figured. I know everyone's been there, I just apparently wasn't looking.
Yep. Alright, what is the spirit sunblock chest? Yeah, Bear Kafka, those are our settings today. It is a mix of Season 3 and Season 4 hints. Goldfish is going to have to be extremely careful with spike traps here.
Oh no.
And probably going to be a bit of a heart attack as he tries to not die going through this room.
This is...
Yeah, pretty much exactly as PJ says about, strength upgrade at the GTG lobby.
And just another key for
That
gold.
does an absolute load of nothing for logic. We have bombs for DC, and that's about the only thing that does for us right now.
Good to have, though.
Although I think actually there is one thing it might put in logic. I don't remember. Yeah, the War of Forest Temple is doable as child, actually. Between, just a couple odds and ends, really.
It's true, yeah. The Goldfish is able to go all the way through here with that key that he got off the sunblock chest.
Yep.
Oh geez, quarter heart iron knuckle.
Yeah, thankfully, as long as gold. Yeah, there we go. Not quarter heart anymore. It's just a blue P on the GTG Stalfos. And that is a death for Goldfish. Lostwood's Grotto by Goron City for Jason. I have to be particular with entrance names here. It turns out the random Octorok. This one is in the Gruta Valley below a silver rock. In vanilla, I don't think most people ever
Oh
find
yeah,
that in
the
vanilla.
like pointless one.
Yeah,
Totally forgot that was
it's
there.
actually really handy for rupee grinding and random settings, but otherwise it's just meh.
And Goldfish deciding, nah, just leaving.
Yeah, because they connect to the forest courtyards as a child. There's only a limited amount you can do in the courtyards as a child, but there is some stuff. And if I'm keeping track of things correctly, you can do the forest eye switch with a strength upgrade and slingshot. Yeah, you can. There's a wallet for sparks. Here's a terrifying thing.
Okay, well there's Shadow Temple in Grotto by Lake Hylia.
Mm-hmm.
Jason angry at Dompe.
Yep. Oh, there's actually Dante. Where is that?
I didn't see, but he was mad.
This is glitchless. Both our regular old, mostly glitchless rule set and our glitchless logic. But yes, where did Jason find this? Grotto by SFM? In Lost Woods, is my best guess.
He was in Lost Woods somewhere.
Yeah, chat mind enlightening us. Lost Woods by SFM. Thank you. Confirming. I'm putting it down as Lost Woods by SFM because more looking at the entrance than what used to be in it.
Sounds good.
Like, I'll usually write grottos down as like what they were unlocked by select domain storms. Like river grottos are river open, river storms, and river bombable.
Makes a lot of sense. Alright, what does Dompe have for us?
Nice 58 seconds. It's not in logic. There's a Goron tunic.
And
race 2.
Some money.
But yeah, so we have Ice Cavern access. We have seen both of our bazaars. We have one wallet.
Oh,
if we
no.
find a second wallet, we can do most of Ice Cavern. That includes the song. And that's not a good thing.
No,
Okay, the bazaar that has blue fire isn't that one, but must have been the other one then in the Hyrule Castle Fairy Bay. Because yes, that is a thing in entrance rando. I'm fairly well versed with random settings, so you get kind of used to some variety of stupid shenanigans at some point. Yell behind Burning Cat would suck, but it songs on Dungeon Rewards, but if the item there locks it. So where the heck is a couple of times? Jason has found Jabu, but I completely missed where.
There was another Lost Woods one. I didn't see which one exactly.
Help, chat, because I apparently missed it. But yes, MQ Jabu. Unfortunately, Jason is short a slingshot. He can do a SFM will also do it, yeah, because we saw the SFM earlier, but without bombs. That would be it. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so Jason cannot get past this first room without a slingshot because he cannot shoot those cow heads to open the store.
If you haven't seen your quest, Jabu, there they are.
Yep, you're in for a treat.
In the wall.
Moo, everyone. This is, by the way, fully in logic with a boomerang, bomb bag, and slingshot.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what you're supposed to have when you do it.
Also, I'm going to step there for a second.
Okay. I'm going to actually watch Jason this time so I don't miss anything, like the last 2 times.
Okay, I'm back.
Nothing happened. I think this is going to be our first slingshot in the woods check on Goldfish's side.
Or target in the woods.
And it's nothing.
Container. Yeah, MQ Jabu's a trip, everyone. But no,
Market Foolish.
Market's Foolish. That would have been nice a while ago. I should know in mixed pools with dungeon entrance rando on, dungeons are separate. from their overworld areas for hints. I believe we saw a dungeon in Market someplace or another. Yet fire in back
Yeah,
alley. Fire
fire.
is not foolish. And forest is also not foolish. That would be Temple of Time area also to note, but foolish either. No, that was full of the Temple of Time out exterior is still Market correctly. Mixed up, man. Hence, yeah. At any rate, though, those are separate. Forest and fire are not foolish. Came up in the last time we did a mixed Fool's Freaky Friday. Is Fire Temples and Foolish Graveyard, and the very first chest had your first bomb bag.
Oh man.
There were some people who missed it.
Oh, that feels
And then
bad.
we were like, wait, that's where my first one was? Heck?
Oh. Are all the streams going all weird for you, or is that just on my end?
That's on your end. Restream looks okay. That might just be. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's your internet. Do
I'll
let me know
try
though, because I'm
refreshing.
restreaming this. And if something screws up, please yell at me.
Alright,
We have seen the Temple of
refreshing.
Time entrance. It is not Temple of Time. PJ Liveeks. They spawned in Market. If it was Temple of Time, somebody would have gone adult by now. Let me assure you.
Yeah. With that, Sphere Zero hook shot and the bow and stuff.
Oh, there is one thing though. Goron City may be foolish, but the Goron shop entrance might have a dungeon in it. Hey, the end. Is it actually Camelback? Because I missed if it was.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're just calling it. Thank you. Okay, I was like, what? And okay, Jason does remember that Grottos can still be a thing. That dungeons are still a thing. And it's just a joke. As Gatsu finds Link's house in the Boulder of Destiny entrance, we're still missing a bunch of entrances.
Man, my internet's still not working out.
We've seen
Not
the Deku
good.
Tree entrance weeks. I'm gonna call you that, I guess. Weeks
It was
Deku
the
Tree entrance is the Skull House.
Skull House.
Okay, PJ works. Thank you. That works. I was trying to figure out a way to say it that doesn't involve way too many syllables. Alright, who remembers the Grotto by Valley first as child? Because you do want to check it, and people have walked right past it.
I sure hope that's not the Temple of Time.
Oh god, if it is, where the hell's the hammer? Oh no, it can't be because Temple of Time unless it can't be because Temple of Time has to be accessible with just your starting items as the age you don't start as.
Oh,
so
yeah.
unless your adult save orb's vanilla, you're not getting there. Mind you, your adult save orb could be vanilla for all we know. Because the game does have a sense of humor. That Mountain Trail wall is absolute junk. Goldfish is gonna have to raise Dompe again for entrances at this point. That'll do MQ Jabu, which they can clear. Ooh, Goldfish doesn't even make it in time and decides to call it quits on Dompe race. Oh no. Feels bad, man. Only the first race is in logic as child without the trick, the second one is not. But that does feel bad. Think about it's a Goron tunic and like some money or something.
Alright, well there's fishing pond in DC.
Yeah, fishing in DC, and the Zora shop turned up by Valleys.
And Goldfish actually can do Jabu if he wants to.
Yes, has everything he needs for it. Slingshot, boomerang, and bomb.
So we're gonna get to see some weird cows.
The bow is perfectly accessible as adult. In fact, you probably want to get it as adult because that entrance is significantly less horrible as adult. Wild fishing has a Hylian shield.
You don't have to buy one.
Yeah, alright. MQ Jabu lobby chest. Bomb refill is convenient.
MQ Jabu's out of a great fan mod, actually.
And the other Jabu lobby chest is just a purple. Okay, and there's shadows for sparks. Yeah, so if people have questions about entrance, random, and whatnot, I have a decent knowledge of the quirks. That spawns a chest that Goldfish will have to get later. Goldfish will want to jump down the hole, actually, at some point. Not kidding. There's a switch and a chest down there. 2 chests, actually. I watched the MQ Rajabu routing video just before this. I'm just trying to see how much I remember. Jason's checking the DMT bombable grotto.
Goldfish doesn't appear to remember it too well. He went all the way over to the door and was like, "Oh, I can't open
Wait,
this."
I need to jump down here. Ah, yeah, I forgot you also need to open the door this way. DMT bombable's another great fairy fountain. So there's a chest down here. There's a cow down here. The chest is
Free stick. That cow is drowning.
That is a switch. There is only one cow that has that gives you a heart, that gives you an item in cow sanity, and it is near the end of the dungeon. Yeah, Jason did not continue up the mountain. Did not check the fairy entrance, which is unless Song of Storms could easily be here in the Jabu, because Jabu is in logic with the items they currently have, but
Does Jason know that though? Did he get the
Jason doesn't have a
slingshot
yet? Jason hasn't done Child Spirit with a slingshot yet. He can't. He literally can't get past the front door.
Also, apparently that is an amphibious cow that can just breathe underwater. Either that or it's dying. Looks like Jason is in fire. I'm not sure what he's doing, if he's just writing down notes, if he's just trying to figure out where to go.
Okay, yep, can confirm. Bomb, slingshots, boomerang gives you everything in MQ Jabu as child with these settings. Maybe a sculpture or two's out of logic, but who cares?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, 30, 40, and 50 are all dead anyway.
Yeah. Also the first to go to Child's Worst Domain, which is a good new check. Is 2 actual checks and has an entrance for us too. We're running out of entrances right now, unless Storms
is really are, yeah.
Unless Storms is in Jabu, we're running out of places. That's not helpful.
Well, that's not all we need.
No, which means, yeah, Song of Storms is probably in Jabu. That or a warp song, because we're currently out of entrances for Temple of Time to be, I think. Other than the top of Death Mountain Trail. There is that. That's about it. OoT is dead. That is
what song was
hint.
it?
It's not Songs in Dungeon Lore.
Oh, right, of course. What
was
it? Harpies.
Gotta love like this child. Yeah, they suck. You need to kill both of them and shoot the cows.
He got the cows, but then he got eaten.
Yeah. So yes, welcome to the absolute trip that's this dungeon in the Master Quest.
I'm happy 1 hour.
You just have to get the Triforce pieces. With how Triforce Hunt works. Yeah, happy 1 hour everyone through this Calcast for you still.
Haven't found almost anything, honestly.
No, we can full clear MQ job, but that's about it.
Well, there's the fire arrows.
That does absolutely nothing for us right now.
We can't even get magic yet unless there's another one out there somewhere.
Or if we find another scale.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down as job with light pipe here because that makes about the most sense as we can get.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, let's go with fellow runners here, whether that's Sparks, Goldfish, and Jason, as well as 2 our commentator, Planet Lord. There's the composer grave actually in the Grotto by Cat. We did miss this grotto entrance earlier.
Oh yeah.
And shout out to our 4 trackers, Hamilton, Simba, Dom, and Westford.
And also shout out to Star for restreaming and rolling this calamity.
Yes, actually that's a good one. I forgot that was a thing. Normally I would say disaster, but calamity is great. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, we're getting pretty close on meme percent for 1 hour in. Yeah, that's 3 to 5 on meme percent. We're missing Stone of Agony and Winter Heart Piece.
Alright, so we can see it. The sound check here is this does not record an ocarina. You just need to talk to the thing. What's the heart container? I strongly suspect, though, unless it is in one of the handful of entrance pieces we have not seen, that Temple of Time is Song of Storms locked today. And Song of Storms is in Jabu.
Or it could be like Shadow and Nocturne is here or something.
No, Shadow entrance here, something like this, not. But we have to find Dins and a way to get magicked. There's a future net. Could be Fire Temple entrance with Bolero, could be Spirit entrance with Requiem. There's a few different things, but I do strongly suspect that the song in Jabu is our next progression.
Probably. There's just so few other things it could be. So I was thinking about those beans.
Well, there's going to be like some of it is going to be as child, but we'll see. We'll see. We can't currently get so the Dodongo's Cavern song is available. Actually, we do have a slingshot and bombs for it.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So those two are both available. It's just that the only person who's found DC has so far is Jason, and Jason didn't have a slingshot at the time. Goldfish is staring at their map, trying to figure out where to go next, and MQ Jabu is a trip. You see how the GTG entrance hit?
The dupe. Yeah.
We are just missing a Frog's 2-pin and our final Foolish.
Man, I hate when I swallowed knife-wielding lizards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at this point, currently MQ Jabu's was before getting in the door, Goldfish, whereas the most checked in location, and it's pretty much this or deck DC. It pretty much are our two options, main options. Crater, though, is a choice. Fatso can do all of DC and probably will at this point. There's not much else to do.
Well, there's the Wolfo's Grotto. That was the Crater Grotto.
Jason couldn't clear all of DC. Didn't have a slingshot and decided to bail out, because child DC without a slingshot is unfun at best. Big Goron Nip is for Rose.
Nothing. Oh, there's the Winter Heart Piece in Wolfo's Grotto.
Hey!
4 out of 5.
So we've got couple chests down here that Goldfish missed earlier. Fatso's going for some stuff. So there's a couple chests down here. Goldfish needs to shoot a couple cows. Thankfully, you do not need to tote Rudo around everywhere in MQ Jabu. You need to hit a certain switch at one point for watercolor, Goldfish. It sparks. Check the entrance in the top PMP. That must have been Wolfo's Grotto. No, that wasn't. What was that?
Wolfo's Grotto was the Crater Grotto.
So what was the Trail Fountain variant?
I missed it again. I was watching Goldfish. I don't think it was anything good, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jabu's had to fire arrows, and that's it.
Which you can't even use.
Nope.
For many reasons.
Yeah. So, Goldfish will want to jump on this switch, wait for the water to push him up, and hop on over with Rudo, and yes, this is precise. Minor sink there, I'm not sure why, but okay.
Probably whatever's gonna be here is just the song.
I expect so. And it's of course going to be a double dip of MQ Jabu for the cow, because of course it is.
Even if this is upon a song, still gotta go back.
Oh yeah, because the odds are right now the progression is almost certainly either MQ Deep Jabu or Dongo's Cavern as a child. Because we've just run out of other things to do. Let's see, okay, yep, there's a couple things to do here. There's a chest. There is actually a sculpture in that Song of Time left that you can boomerang, but it's a little finicky and I have no idea if Goldfish knows how. Hey Fira, welcome to this calamity.
And Jason remembered the outside of Grotto, which is the Zora shop.
Okay, Goldfish needs to kill everything in this room, if I remember correctly. There is a chest up here, and there's some stuff for Goldfish to do right now. Exactly.
He looks confused.
I think it's a kill everything situation, but I don't honest to goodness remember offhand. Yeah,
you probably have to kill the Lizalfos.
Yeah, you have to kill the Lizalfos.
You see a Lizalfos, you generally have to kill it.
Yeah, Goldfish, this isn't rocket science. Kill the Lizalfos.
I wonder if he's looking up the thing that you got with like the
the video is publicly available. There's a whole playlist of it of most of the Master Quest dungeons available. Gonna step away for a second. Be right back.
I think Goldfish may be just looking up how to do this. Either that or he's taking a bathroom break or something.
I'm not happy either as I'm back. Let me take.
Okay, and he's back as well.
Alright, excellent.
Worked out what to do, or looked up what to do, or whatever.
Yep. Also, yeah, now that you mention it, the trackers just worked on Restream.
I saw everybody was syncing for a minute there.
Let me go take a look at things, because something went funny here. I'm gonna reload the page. This is gonna look funny for a second. Yeah, the scene broke for a split second, I'm sure. There will be some refreshing going on. Looks like Jason's tracker is back. I just hit refresh. Or Jason's tracker isn't back. I'm not sure what happened there, actually.
Everything looks fine on my end, but I'm not looking at the trackers, obviously.
No, that's a problem. Okay, trackers, you probably need to just click on it. Something about the syncing screwed the trackers over, and I'm not sure what just happened. Gonna go post it in the internal Restreamer channel, because that's a weird one. Because syncing doesn't just by itself do that.
Yeah. It happened at exactly the same time as people said that the trackers went down.
Yeah.
Goldfish is trying to drown this Lizalfos. Not gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
And Jason is also going for the back of Lake Hints, which, again, I think is a very good idea in these settings. Unfortunately, they're both dupes.
Yep. Okay, put a quick write-up on that. We're about an hour 10 in. Hour 9 was when it happened.
Okay. Still nothing in Jabu.
No, nothing
or
in DC either. Okay. Yeah, Jabu's drunk. All that time for nothing.
Well, it's got a song, and we already know it's not Serenade, which is the least useful one.
Yep.
That or Suns.
Honestly, Prelude might be their first logical access to Temple of Time as Child. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, well, there's the Iron
Boots
that can let them get magic once they can be adult.
they finally get adult, whenever they finally find the Temple of Time, which is their bigger problem, that probably means that magic is way over here with Path of Gold and Long Long Ranch, so fire and boots are way above,
Pog.
yeah.
Fire boots or Pog.
Yeah. We do not have hint commands, but due to Freaky Friday often having really funny hints going on, but I am making notes of it on an internal spreadsheet that cannot be shared for obvious reasons.
You want me to read the off gut when I find. Wait, no, I can't read.
It looks like, okay, thank you to our trackers for, I assume, re-clicking everything. Apologies for that. I have no idea what happened, but thank you for re-clicking everything. Mercifully, it has been a fairly boring seed, so there hasn't been a heck ton of things to re-click. Yeah, Goldfish did forget Rudos. Yeah. Yeah, that's not normal that the, scene would just, like, the crackers would just crash like that. We do occasionally get things like we had from Goldfish, but it usually doesn't crash the scene.
Also, the person who wanted to know the Way of the Heroes, or the Path of Gold in the settings, is Kakariko, Hyrule Castle, Lon Lon Ranch, and Double DC.
One of which is the Iron Boots, the other of which is probably the song.
Yes, and the ranch had magic and boomerang, Castle had hookshot, and Kakariko so far only had the bow. Oh no, you're right, Jason. Jason skipped Child Spirit for the slingshot again.
Unfortunately for Jason, that slingshot is currently blocking both of their current dungeons they can do, at least one of which is some kind of progression. It hardlocks a cow in Jabu no matter what you do with it, and it hardlocks way double with POC DC, so Jason's kind of in a... he's kind of in a bit of a pickle.
That one mistake is just, I mean, Moo Steak, Steak, is costing him.
Yes. And by the way, this is the room where the one cow that has the shuffled Trapper item in Cow Sanity, and today a Trapper's piece is in the MQ Jabu. All the others just switches.
Is it that guy up
this
there?
Room, the next one. No, it's not that guy. There's one standing on the... Yep, this guy on the floor.
This guy.
Yep. Also, hi, Lizalphos. Yeah, 10 skulls for Jason, who really is stuck. And, okay, what's the... Wait, Path of Gold song here on
Pog song?
King Dodongo. If it's a bonus song, I'm just gonna laugh.
Is that Prelude?
It is
Prelude!
Prelude!
That's Prelude! Well, there's your Temple of Time access.
That is way Path of Gold for Temple of Time access, everyone. Why did I get pinged?
Come on. Dotso's gonna check here. I think he needs to just play Prelude immediately. As far as we know, that is the only way to Temple of Time until adult. We haven't seen it, and we're really running out of checks.
Yes, we really are.
We're probably... Oh, rip Goldfish. The angry rectangles got him.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. So finally the first person to finish a dungeon, getting Path of Gold Prelude of all things.
Nobody has opponents. We don't know where it is. We know it's not in Dodongo's Cavern, and it's not in GTG, and that's all we know.
Yep. Path of Gold Prelude, by the way. Path of Gold Prelude. Welcome to Mixed Inverse and Grotto in Dungeon Entrance Round today.
And Goldfish is just getting bodied by this combination of Lizalfos and angry floor rectangles.
Yeah. Vivi the Vecchio Mom. I'm sure I've completely botched that.
Vecchiomon?
I'm not sure. But check out the settings command. So Temple of Time has to be accessible with just the starting items, which basically is nothing. From the adult save warp. So that kind of depends where the adult save warp is the other thing.
Yeah. Well, I think once Dotso finishes up these checks here, we're probably going to see it, because there's
I'd imagine
not
so.
much else going to be able to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sparks might have already done those, actually, so maybe he'll just go for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just Viva is cool. Thank you. That works. And Goldfish save quitting before barricade? I'm confused.
So maybe he just needs to warp back to the beginning of the dungeon, or he's bailing.
What in the...
Why is he leaving?
He can do it. It's perfectly logic.
Yeah.
He got all the way there. He had a...
Did he run out of sticks? I didn't see.
I don't actually know. It might have been that. I hope it's that and not something more otherwise. Yeah, we've got a... we have a very, marvelous settings today. We have Fire, finally Medallions, check it out, 18. Fire, Spirit.
And yes, we're finally seeing hour and 15 medallions. Not that we super need that necessarily, but...
Yep, so you have Fire, Spirit, Pocket Fire Medallion, Deku, DC, and Shadow are medallions, Jabu, Forest, and Water.
Okay.
Adult Temple of Time is the Cack Bazaar. That's an adult-only entrance. Yeah, that would do it, everyone. That would do it. Wave the Path of Gold. That also confirms that you could not have done this whole scene as child, so that was pretty obvious at this point.
And Jason's finally doing Child Spirit, so he will be back on the Pog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like Goldfish is heading back. No, where is he going?
For Goldfish! Why did you not finish Jabu? You're looking for songs! Also, Datso doing a little thing where playing a warp song in Danpei's race temporarily pauses your timer. There's the Deku tree, and I've missed where this was actually.
I think it was in Cat. No, I missed it too.
It had to be a bit in Cack, but I couldn't quite catch which entrance it was my bigger problem on it.
Yeah, neither did I.
I mean, it's always a star special by default because I rolled it.
Okay, he was just getting sticks. That's good. Yeah, the Temple of Time on an adult-only entrance, so you had to...
Potion Shop might have been it.
Yeah, that was the area he was in.
It was either that or the Granny Potion entrance, one of the two.
The only thing that's planned out is where the Triforce is.
Triforce is, and where are the the fact that it is specifically MQ Jabu, because it wouldn't be a cow seed without MQ Jabu. And of course, just the settings, just to make it easier for me to, or just procedural ease. But other than that, yeah. Took me like a good half hour to put together the plan for this stuff, and then had to make some additional tweaks to it. Nintendo's got finicky, missing a singular bracket or a single set of or a single quotes are fun.
Oh no.
Lavanya, so today it's in the Cack Bazaar entrance. You warp the Cack, you leave as child, you just can't go back. That's fine.
Alright, there's a
It's
slingshot for Jason.
Finally, Jason gets the hard-required slingshot, and Goldfish is heading back for Bear Need.
Yes.
At least at this point, it's pretty easy to get back to, because you just walk over, because you've lowered the bridge.
And you need the slingshot so that you can complete DC, so that you can get the prelude, which is the only way to get in Temple of Time as a child.
Yeah, because this scene's been hilarious on that end. Excellent times, everyone. We haven't seen the adult spawn yet, actually. From
No,
Sparks,
we haven't.
Deku's been absolute junk.
Oh no!
Oh no,
He doesn't break the web! And he doesn't have magic, so he can't... Oh, he doesn't have fire arrows either. Those are in Jabu, weren't they? So he's got to go all the way back up.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the kind of settings where we didn't really know how long it would take coming in. It's like this could be anywhere from 2 hours if the seed's nice to 6. This is looking more like the 6-hour variant.
It could be over surprisingly quickly though, because we know where almost all of the cows are. If it turns out that Jabu has Epona's song, then they just need to hunt down 2 cows.
Also, Gold Skill has to be Iron Boots locked somehow, because Iron Boots.
Yeah. And finally, someone gets their first magic.
Either that or Iron Boots are the Path of Gold for something else that's locked behind it.
Well, we can't. Yeah.
And magic has to lock something in this case too, so the implications get funny. Ranch is confirmed Path of Gold for the boomerang. We do have a Path of Gold hookshot out of Hyrule Castle, which makes me think the Water Temple entrance might have something. Nice choose in the Deku Tree that's quite handy for when Sparks does do Jabu.
It could also just be that the other hookshot is hookshot locked somewhere.
Yeah, but so far we haven't seen much required that's been hookshot locked, because they haven't even had to use
because can't do anything yet. It's opened up a lot more now that you can actually go adult, though.
Yeah. And I actually remembered the Jabu routing video well enough to make decent commentary out of it.
Yay! I'm glad you did, because my thoughts on Master Quest Jabu are basically just like, heh, wall cow.
Yeah, moo, moo.
And we're about to see what song Baronade has.
As Jason picks up your first bottle, I forgot with the Wallace thing I was coming in with, I would have recorded bottled in Logic, and that wasn't available. And DC is indeed Path of Gold.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who just thinks, heh, wall cow.
Yeah. Alright, Goma for Sparks, nice 1 cycle.
See what
Goma
this
can be a little funny with you as adults.
What does Goma have for us?
Deku Tree was otherwise an absolute wash, besides him choosing their Sun Song.
Well,
and Minuet check is another slingshot. Yay!
Well,
that's a slingshot. That's a slingshot.
That was probably the worst song that we could have gotten.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's either Minuet or Saria's. That's Saria's.
That's the more useful of the two. That's Saria's on Jabu. Actually, let me double check my logic doc as to. I can't remember if Deku Trees without hookshot that hovers trick does it applies to child DC as well.
I honestly do not know. Also, we're seeing Water Temple from Sparks in the back of CAC.
Okay, no, yeah, the DC jump trick is as adult, so yeah. Yes, that is a slingshot lock slingshot. Thanks, game. Deku was back of CAC was Deku?
Was water.
Back of CAC was water. No, I was gonna say, because that couldn't have... Did we not see the back of CAC grotto before?
That's what I thought it couldn't have been the grotto because we had to have seen it, but apparently not, because this was definitely back of Potion Shop entrance. I saw him go in.
Well, the back of potion is different from the back of anything else. Where's bowling, by the way?
Alright.
Junk and the oh, fountain. Here.
Fountain.
How did goldfish get here, actually?
I don't know. Oh, he came out. Maybe he came out of Jabu and landed
Oh,
here?
beat Jabu. That's a one-way.
Yeah.
That's a one-time thing that comes to you here.
Forgot about that entirely till just now.
Mixed pools does some funny things with where dungeon spawn. So in non-mixed pools dungeon entrance random, you just get spawned outside the location where it is. So if that would have been Jabu,
And we're getting 10 and 20 skulls, both just money.
Yeah, that was a slingshot lock, slingshot on the minuet check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw the back of Cac Grotto, but the other two must have been the market potion back. And the back of Cac was Grotto was the front of Impa's cow I wrote down, so it must have been back of potion shop and the Granny potion shop that were the water and Deku tree.
That's it. Alright.
Duck's 2 dead, thank you for catching that. That was our final hint. Yep, you're stuck staring at the KZ. That's Colossus.
Okay.
Adult fishing time for goldfish.
What is that on the arch? Is that Dins? I think it's Dins.
It looks more like a strength upgrade to me, actually.
It could be.
Because Jason doesn't have one yet. Has not done the GTG lobby as child.
Oh, then yeah, it does look like a strength one.
Yeah, that's the Colossus Arch strength.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're having a fun time, chat. And we are still missing 2 cows, I should note. We have not seen either cow grotto. That's not a good thing. Oh, there's one of the 2 cows we're missing. Colossus Fairy entrance.
I don't think anyone is forfeited.
No, one person had technical issues, so I ended up putting those.
Oh, Jason can't do anything about the webs. He's mad.
Yeah,
not that he
has no fire source
either, but
yeah. That's not in logic right now. You need Requiem or away there is Adult. Because there's not enough keys. There's a butter knife, which is nice to have, but it doesn't do anything for us in logic at this point. Because we can get Adult, and Adult didn't require idiot shenanigans. That's a Stalfos. And it's also hard Adult.
What does Andrew have?
A stick. Berg's got the bow already, so doesn't need to worry about that entrance. I was trying to remember if he had. Goldfish seeing that the back of Cac Grotto is the other side of Impa's cow. The 6 people have decided to play this calamity.
Ooh, look at the color of Dotso's Goron tunic. Can't see in this lighting, but it was like a super nice purple.
Yeah, it is. It's a little redder than it. Oh, that is a lovely shade. And no, I don't know why Andrew doesn't just raise cows.
Maybe it's zoning laws in Kakariko. Kerpen isn't very big.
Yeah. And Lalan does have a not truth. Although Impa has one and Linka can eventually get one, I guess, as gifts.
Yeah, that's true. Apparently it's legal to keep a cow just in your house.
Yeah.
Yes, and we see the winter heart piece again on Dotso's side.
Yep. Mixed chicken wooden steak. I mean, there's the fact that Coco's will kill you if you try to attack them.
So isn't her whole thing that she's super allergic to them? So she probably can't eat them.
Probably not. You know, somehow I forgot to write down where GTG was, even though I know we've seen it. I Which entrance was that again? Because I'm feeling like a moron since I forgot to write it down. Baseball. I think it was in CAC somewhere, but I've somehow managed to actually forget to write the place down. Was it just Goosebumps? I forget.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, chat. Anyone in chat remember where GTG was, like the actual dungeon? Because I've seen it. It had a strength upgrade. I just somehow managed to Dingus brain and forget to write it down.
I think it was some of the Graveyard.
Is it the Sunsong Grave entrance? Magic incoming for Sparks. Field Grave entrance is a bomb bag. Dante's hood. Yeah, Sun's Grave. Thank you. Alright, sorted. There we go. Thank you, chat, because I am a scatterbrain with my young notes sheet sometimes. Jason doing DC now, and Goldfish is going to get there eventually.
I'm interested to see where Dotso and Sparks are gonna go. They've still got like a little bit of cleanup stuff just around, but they actually have some possibilities. Unlike Goldfish and Jason, who are pretty bottlenecked. What they can do
all of Forest Temple, hookshot, strength, and a bow. And that is another song. We still don't know where Epona's is. It exists. We just don't know which dungeon it's in, or if it's behind the weird Agwood, and who knows where that is.
Well, there's a bow for Goldfish. Finally. Alright, yes, Sparks is going Forest, like you said. Good idea.
Correct, Hamaltak. Well, we are still missing one Foolish Hint, but that is it is likely to be a Foolish Hint. There sometimes with certain settings there can be fewer than 3 Foolish Hints, and you just end up having an extra entrance hint or something. But here we have with some of the tests there were like 4 or 5 Foolish areas, so I'm pretty sure we'll eventually see another Foolish Hint somewhere. Don't know where though.
Got a lot more grottos we haven't seen.
I don't know if Goldfish has been to River yet, but he probably is heading there now. We'll see for sure soon. As expected, Sparks is going Forest Temple. I didn't forget to write this one down. It was in Temple of Time entrance.
Yep.
By the way, if they need to access Fire Temple for anything in it, such as the song, there's 2 things there. Fire is hammer locked. It's also Song of Time locked. Because it's in the back alley.
Yeah, because the windmill. Oh no. They better hope they don't need whatever's in there.
Yep. We also still only have a bow in Path of Gold CAC, which is a little suspicious.
Yeah. I guess we'll
I do not trust that bow in Path of Gold. It cannot be the dungeons and none of the other entrances at anything particularly notable.
What checks are we still missing in CAC, though?
But we've got let me reread my notes sheet for entrances. Well, we have the Prelude and Light Arrow cutscene checks in Temple of Time, but those are separate. Never mind. Let's see. There's a great fairy fountain. There's a well entrance. There's the great fairy fountain that's in the Redead Grotto.
Oh yeah. And nothing on Frog's one.
And there's the input.
Money.
It's Bow, the Great Fairy Fountain in the Redead Grotto.
Or whatever's in the well.
Yeah, that's about it for Path of Gold anything in CAC. We've seen everything else and there wasn't much.
Also, I lied about Frog's one. I was like, how did they do that without storms? They were just Goldfish was just using it to farm money with the other song, so ignore that.
Just playing Saria's song. It's the only song they have.
Yeah.
Jason's having a fun time in Child DC. That is a slingshot. Anyway, check just made me laugh because that's slingshot locked. Path of Gold slingshot in Child Spirit, everyone.
Pog. That's a Pog slingshot.
If the boomerang wasn't already Path of Gold, it would have been even more so for the Child Spirit slingshot, I think. There's bigger on him for a Goldfish. Jason's also in DC. Thankfully, they will both finally get Adel access at some point. Like another 10 minutes for Jason, a bit longer than that for like another 15 for Goldfish. Child DC take a while.
Yeah.
Also,
So far,
being lazy and just using iron boots to get the forest spell chest saves you the time of hitting the switch and going back down and all that stuff. Which is quite nice.
Jason with half a heart.
Yeah, also not going to work out, so getting knocked off the wall by the skull wallchulets.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do Child DC, but I do really like seeing the cool Azalfo shrooms.
They are pretty neat. There's actually a Skulltula in one of these in MQDC.
I was just about to say, actually, MQDC is like, I really like it because it sort of makes these rooms make sense. Like you see, you know, the one that water falls down to the other one. I really like that.
Alright, Sparks is going to do some recoiling here.
Gets it. Oh, he got it. Thought he missed that, but
it's hard to tell, yeah.
That's a weird angle, but it worked.
Yep. Floor Master for Goldfish, for Sparks, sorry. Yeah, we're just pretty much Sparks is the only one doing anything new because Dots is following him and Goldfish and Jason are following them.
Yep. Well, I only just noticed Sparks is like blue-purple magic. That looks cool.
It is. I like Dots' shade of blue also.
Yeah, that's
more
nice.
Sky blue as you see another key on the 4th Floor Master. Yay!
I like Dots.
The song is going to be like, I would not be surprised, but honestly just laugh if the Epona song is in Ganon's castle behind 6 medallions. Or if the song is when something in Ganon's castle, that's like behind 6 medallions, like the Weird Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's gonna
that's
be
something that's just fun, but also kind of scary about these settings is like, normally you can kind of get a sense of how far along people are, but this one, you have no idea because we found 9 out of 10 cow grottos. The game ends once you have all the cow grottos and...
all the cows, not the cow grottos.
Cow locations, sorry. Yep. We found 9 out of 10 cow locations, and the game just ends when you get Eponas and access to all of the cows, so it could be
big
any
F
point.
For Jason. Big F for Jason. While tying to jumping off the DC bridge. Thankfully, he was jumping off the DC bridge, so it doesn't cost him that much time.
It still worked out, but F.
Yeah, also, note 2 Sparks' tracker to mark some things. Hint. I'm not quite sure who that is off the top of my head now.
Not sure either.
Yeah, almost an hour 40 in here. We're who knows how long it is till go mode? We won't know it when we're in no mode until we're in no mode. Bow locked bone! Thanks, game!
Well, that is making it more likely that was the CAC Pog.
It is, but that's also still hilarious.
The win conditions today are that you have to get 10 pieces of the Triforce. The pieces of the Triforce are on the cows.
Moo! It's been a catastrophe so far.
That might be behind what's going on Sparks' stream right now.
Just shot the ice switch to turn the corridor.
Okay, I am not behind. It must have fixed itself.
Yeah, so this fantastic settings description is what we have today. I apologize for how long the settings description is, but the only thing I could remove from it is the bad puns, and I can't
No,
remove
those
the
are
bad
important.
puns.
Those are the best part.
Yep. So yeah,
puns
we have a really long settings description.
Hello, Toast Brought Mit Nutella lol. If you scroll up literally one message, you can see what the settings are for this.
I'm not sure if they loaded it though.
Oh, I can do it again then. Forgot about that. And so far, nothing new out of Forest. I mean, there's the bow-locked bow, but that's really about it.
Yep.
The super lag stall, folks. Explodes in slow-mo. Slow-moo.
Yeah. We've been putting it up.
I mean, you gotta. It's the meme cow race. And Jason just beat King Dodongo. About to finally get some... Well... Yeah, finally get some progression. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Renzo. This is... I mean, I'm finding this very entertaining.
Oh yeah, this has been hilarious. More Forest Temple. Jason's finally picked up Prelude, and Goldfish is on his way there.
Looks like Jason's gonna do the same thing Dotso did, just do a bunch of overworld checks before going adult.
Might as well.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's not gonna pay off, but he doesn't know that.
Nope.
Oh, no,
Goldfish doesn't die jumping off the DC bridge.
No, he changed his mind. He's like, actually, forget about Crater.
I'm gonna do that as Adult. I'm gonna find out. I'm just gonna go Adult.
That was the right decision. There was nothing in Crater other than the Winter Heart piece.
Yep.
Yeah, I am surprised that he's not doing that last little bit of child cleanup, but he is actually saving time. He just doesn't know that yet. Goldfish going for this weird skull? Or no, he actually has to do it.
The scale is in the GT. Both of the items, scale and the strength upgrader in GTG. Datsu picked up both items. Sparks picked up just the one. The strength upgrade is in the GTG lobby, which happened to be unlocked by the slingshot, so you didn't need to get it as child. The other one is the scale in the right side of the GTG maze, which is in logic as child GTG, because the Song of Time blocks are there. Yes, Goldfish has the iron boost.
Jason's just looking around at the Temple of Time entrance like, what?
Yeah. Also, there's a cow on the ZSR scene. If you guys want to try and find it, it's there.
And Goldfish just about to get his prelude. Aww.
Oh, that's a
the
cute
cow
unit.
mode. That's really good. Mm-hmm. That's such a nice, like little animated 3D cow. The Ocarina of Time ones are kind of weird and silly looking, but I love them. I like how their noses move. I like Dom's idea when someone finishes and we're waiting for the other people with the cow over there.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I will do that. Is I will go blow the cow image up and stick it over there. It does take a little work. I restream on a remote computer, so I have to do some funky shenanigans. So I was extremely distracted at one point earlier trying to get the cow up. But man, thankfully we got it sorted. Also wasn't so distracted the restream didn't backfire, so we're good. Didn't break anything putting the cow on restream at least, so we're set.
I was gonna say that looks like a... I don't know. That could definitely be Moo Moo Meadows' cow. Played way too much Mario Kart. I used to speed run it, but then I got bored.
And yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened to Sparks' tracker. They haven't marked the bow in forest either, which is concerning me.
I don't know who that is either. I guess you could go and check it out. Ping them.
I pinged them internally, but they haven't responded. They may have just fallen asleep. I have no clue where their time zone is. Oh, they're typing, hopefully.
Cool.
Okay, they're awake. Just forgot to mark it. Thank you.
I always do that with medallions. I get distracted by whatever's on the boss and forget to mark the medallions. And someone in chat's like, why isn't the medallion marked? I'm like, because me. It was me. I did it.
Yeah. Alright, just making sure that we didn't have this tracker who fell asleep, because that does occasionally happen.
Understandable.
No
it
big
is
deal.
very late
Love
in some time zones.
Yep. It's not a big deal, but I myself occasionally zone out as even a commentator, or as a tracker, it happens to us all. None of us are perfect. Like, I end up getting a bit distracted putting the cow on restream, but, you know, it all works out.
Alright. Well, once Sparks finishes tennis, there we go. Now we're gonna see what ghost song we learn.
Yeah, I mean, if you're running... yeah, it happens to us all occasionally. I've slept in on tracking duties and then woken up late because my alarm didn't go off due to my phone being dumb, and they're like, what are you doing? Oh,
right,
hey, ZL! Hey, ZL on Phantom Ganon. That is quite likely Path of Gold in some fashion, especially with that boat. Yeah, I've heard of that, Dom, too. Is someone falling asleep as a restreamer? If I do happen to just not say anything for several minutes, please yell at me.
Okay.
I am running on a remote so someone else can stream and whatnot, but then I would be ditching you to solo comms, and that would be bad.
Solo coms?
Yes.
That actually happened earlier today. I was watching movies over Discord with my friends.
Is that a Midoskip adult save warp? That is a Midoskip adult save warp.
Alright. Well, free Midoskip.
Lovely logic!
And at least Sparks gets to do Dompe as an adult, not a child, but he doesn't have Song of Time, so he can't get through to fire.
No, we do know the windmill song check cannot be anything due to market being foolish. In entrance rando, non-dungeons are for Wave the Hero and Foolish's non-dungeons are treated as wherever they got shuffled to. So, windmill is now part of market for purposes of hints.
Dompe with the fire snipes there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that ends up being. They might have skip. I have no idea. It's something ridiculous.
Yes, that's ZL on Phantom Ganon.
Yep, we have ZL on PG.
I mean, it's early in terms of dungeons. Only the third one you can do. but
Well, fourth, Deku, DC, and Jabu were all completable beforehand.
oh yeah, Deku.
Although,
I can't count.
yeah, and Deku was completable as adult in logic with fire arrows off the Jabu life chest. Because we do not have the trick of DC as adult with just a bow turned on, since in logic you need to light the bow in the basement. The web in the basement with you need to light the web in the basement with fire arrows or Din's fire as adult for logic.
You gotta go in the basement, light your bow on fire.
I mean, that's what you do with a trick, actually. So, is you stick your arrow through the torch. So, technically not wrong. Spark's about to get the bow locked, the slingshot locked slingshot because it's that seed.
And I think this check the Dotso's doing is new. I don't think we've seen adult shading.
This is new, yes. And it is a heart container.
And forest entrance just leads to a random grotto. DMC Foolish. I don't think we've seen that yet.
No, we have not.
No. No good items, but that is good to know.
That is also a just hilarious save warp, was the, of all things. Of course it's there.
And Dots is also going to cheese the lab.
Here's the bow for Jason.
Jason finally gets his bow nearly 2 hours in. That feels bad.
Man. Feels bad.
And nothing in the lab. Looks like Spark. I mean, he's going graveyard. I guess he's going to check the entrance in the grave at CL. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was not sure what to expect out of the. So I thought they said you could go for like 2 hours, so the seed was decent with item and entrance locations and what have you to 6 or 6 maybe. Yeah, this is going to be at the longer end of that. As we continue to not find a Pona song or the last cow.
Okay, and there was literally nothing in the royal tomb. It was just some Kokiri dude's house.
Yep. Some houses sums it up pretty well. Alright, Sparks is back in PG.
Makes sense. I mean, you've done forest. What are you going to do now?
Goldfish is showing off the bow trick here. It is doable with both a large chest and a small chest, and chest size matches contents, though it can get a little finicky. You need to, pretty much as Goldfish is doing here, is stand on the chest and shoot it through the torch. The problem is the angle gets a little finicky, and I believe Goldfish is a keyboard player, which isn't helping. Goldfish is a keyboard player, which isn't helping this. There we go. Not too bad, actually. Also, that was just so tall. Screw B1 skip. Just jump.
Just go.
You can also bypass a decent chunk of the compass from this way. Just screw hitting the switch for the platforms. Just jump up to the skull and switch the chest there. Actually, that helps too. 2PP is actually almost full clearable for Sparks besides
I can't do the... And the toilet.
We'll probably skip the scale, but honestly, I don't think it's going to matter much.
He can't do toilet either because he doesn't have Song of Time.
No.
But
so in Triforce Hunt Seeds, where it's not an exact number of pieces, the way we have it specifically planned out, and it still requires logically all the pieces, even if there's extras. So in most item pools, there's going to be extra pieces. So in balance is 1.5 times, in scarce it's 1.25, and in plentiful it's double. But in this case, it's exact, so we don't have to worry about Path of Golds. But that does remind me that we need to keep in mind those Path of Gold hints, because we do have a interesting Path of Gold that is currently for a bow, and we don't know where the third bow is. Second one is in Forest Temple, and bow hasn't directly locked much beyond Zelda's Lullaby, which might be for the Great Fairy Fountain Path of Gold Cack, actually.
That would be some great logic there.
Yeah, it would be. Hyrule Castle's Path of Gold for the hook shot, and we haven't figured out what that is yet. You can actually do all of Forest Temple itself without a hook shot. potentially in because you can just climb and whatnot pretty much, and with iron boots to get through the courtyards, you can just do everything without a hookshot.
That's true. Wait, I don't think we've seen anything hookshot locked that was important.
Yeah.
There's the scary wallet for Jason.
Yeah, let me double check my forest logic again to be sure, though. Yeah, because there hasn't been much in the way of forest locked and hookshot locked anything.
Jason did also get his strength earlier. Didn't mention that, but he did get that, so he's good there. Okay, Sparks is just going to the other side faster. I was worried he was gonna leave.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember if there's a key on the Forest Temple Island chest. That's the main one that could be hookshot locked right now. If there was a key there that's hookshot locked, but otherwise, that is pretty much about the only thing that's hookshot locked in this Forest Temple.
And then it's Goma down for Dotso incredibly quickly.
Well, we'll figure out we'll see what that Forest Island chest was. I know there was a lot of early keys, so it could well have been a key on the Forest Island chest. That's the only, and if it is, then the rest of the Deep Forest is hookshot locked.
Forest key logic, Path of Gold would just feel bad.
It's so funny. Because that hookshot is currently logged with very little, and I generally don't remember what the forest key layout, because who the heck keeps track of the forest key layouts?
Not me. I don't remember at all.
Nope. I just remember that the keys are early. I don't remember any of the particulars.
Me neither. Goldfish finally getting his magic.
Mm-hmm. Has known where it is for quite a while, just didn't get it.
Yeah. And since Sparks didn't go here's child, he had to go around, use up the keys to get up to the Song of Time place. But it was just
okay.
Keys,
double check Dotso's VOD. It was a huge rupee in the Forest Island chest.
Cool, good to know. So still something hookshot locked.
Yeah, because we had enough keys to not deal with recoils. We had a bow for forward access, all that stuff. Yeah, the forest was not actually hookshot locked today, and that does sound like a really stupid sentence.
And there was nothing in GTG, so unless it's in toilet or in the Strength 2 room, there's nothing in there. And we know it's not the song because that was hinted. It's Serenade. Literally the most useless song in this settings. Hookshot for Pierre, yeah, it could be.
Yeah, because you didn't need you don't need Song of Time to get to the northwest courtyard because you have iron boots to get through the wall pretty much. Sorting through, making sure. Yeah, Fire Pierre is one of the things. Water Temple's another. We do have iron boots potential way of the Path of Gold after all. It's possibly for the magic, though then that begs the question of what does magic unlock?
And where's the other scale?
That too.
Because we had one very easily accessible scale.
Mm-hmm. Or like it could be for the Water Temple entrance, but that still begs the question, where's the other scale? Yeah, our Path of Golds are a load of... They're really checking out our...
Would you say that they're a load of bull?
Yes. Alright, Water Temple could also... If there's stuff in Water Temple behind Zelda's Lullaby, this would actually clear up a pretty solid amount of our logic. Happy 2 hours, everyone, by the way.
Yeah.
Moo!
Happy moo hours.
Yes, happy moo hours. Well, we're having a fun time. I don't know if the runners are at this point.
I think at least all of them now are like... They've got a path. They're progressing. They're not just completely wandering around looking for stuff. They've all got something they can do.
You
So that's
sure
good.
you aren't enjoying this calamity, Warn Eagles? Shoutouts also, by the way, to our former stream runners, Tatsu, Holy Sparks, Goldfish, and Jason Arilani. Goldfish, by the one, is the person who came up with this idea. So we can blame him for the catastrophe idea, ultimately at the core. I just made it into a reality. He's the one who came up with it. Shoutouts also to my co-commentator Banana Lord, and to our 4 checkers, Tumblepack, Simba, Tom, and Westifer.
And shout out to Star for making this and also restreaming and commentating.
Freaky Fridays usually tend to be about 6 people. Yeah, there's not the biggest.
I think it also depends on how cursed the settings are. Like,
yeah,
I'm actually a little bit surprised that there were 6 people who saw this and said, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea."
Yeah.
A lot of Freaky Friday settings tend to just be like the absolute worst, and like
it doesn't help that people are really tired from qualifiers for the main tournament, so there's less people who are racing it. Yeah. Not sure what that's different from Warner. Yeah, keeping a pretty close eye on water right now, because most of this is Zelda's Lullaby locked, and Zelda's Lullaby would sort out a decent and if there's something in here anywhere, it would sort out a pretty solid amount of our logic.
Are you glad that you missed this one, Westifer, or do you wish you were doing this?
West is certainly experienced with some of my disaster seeds. West got clonked with one of my nastiest co-op tourney seeds. ZL is Stone Water, hard required for Go Mode Mirror Shield.
Oh no.
Locking ZL. Well, item Go Mode Mirror Shield that lock ZL in various ways.
That's terrible.
Literal last location for both him and his opponent. They were not amused with me. And yes, songs are hard.
Songs are hard.
The only response to me commenting on that is just lulz. Goldfish also sensible to check the Goron shop entrance just to make sure whether or not that's a dungeon is smart. Fire Temple, by the way, but we haven't seen all of our dungeons at this point, so we're solid on that. I realized only just now that it's only just commenting now. CL is not for this Great Fairy Fountain. I think this was the CAC one, actually, so we're... Yeah, that's a CAC Fairy Fountain, so... Well, entrance or the bow?
Yeah.
And I don't know which. The bow primarily locks Forest. A strength upgrade and Forest Temple pretty much is what the bow unlocks right now.
It could just be that all of the bows are bow locked.
But that still means that bow has to lock something that locks progression. Preference pieces.
Oh yeah, and we didn't. I was confused on what song we got much in the.
Yeah. It's ZL, and we don't know what ZL might lead to that's required, if anything. Like, so far we haven't seen much. It was something dumb. Yeah, last it was something like 2.5 hours, yeah, and then you guys still have like 3 dungeons left to do.
Oh.
You guys' literal last location your mirror shield? I think your opponent's literal last location it too. For me, as your race moderator, I think it was down to ZL Stone Water, 20 skulls and like skull mask, maybe chickens. It was something really stupid.
Yes, we did see the creator Foolish before. Unfortunately for Goldfish, he apparently has not.
That was the only copy of it we've seen so far. That is all of our hints also.
I don't know what's on the volcano. I mean, it's obviously not important. Looks like maybe a heart piece or something.
Probably. Didn't quite catch it either. Also is back here to
and Sparks is probably about to drown.
I think so, yes. Safe quit. Makes sense. Doesn't have enough health list.
Those spiky eggs or whatever they are.
Yeah. We have not seen Mido's house, actually, no.
Good point, we haven't.
It's probably in a storm grotto somewhere, because there's like 10 million of things out there. Like, you would not believe how many Song of Storms grottos there are in the game. It's actually slightly nuts. And also, Jason is having any aim. No luck at out shooting calories. Mido's house could well be in the Shadow Temple entrance, correct. Sparks is trying Central Pillar again on 5 arts. This is, I think, just
a better idea.
I think it's barely doable on 5 hearts, but you have to be really careful. You have to be really fast.
You gotta go really fast here.
Yeah. Like, Sparks is really quite good. He's actually pulled into what is his current spot on the main tournament standings? Something really high, I know that much. Waiting for the first load. 9th place on the standings with 5 qualifiers.
Wow, good for him.
Yeah, beating out people like What the Hell's, Salty Sponge, and FMZ Guns.
Dang. Oh no. He's gonna drown again.
Might manage to kill all the enemies before drowning, except for this clam's trolling him. Nope.
Oh.
If the clam hadn't trolled him, he would have at least been able to kill all the enemies first, trying to dive second time.
Yeah.
But no.
Clam death. The death clam.
They have a proper name, but I don't remember and don't care to remember what it is right now.
I think it's like Shellblade or something.
Something like that, actually, yeah. And Goldfish is playing Sariasan to...
Oh, there's Dins in the well behind ZL. So
that's
check Shadow Entrance when you can.
That's interesting information. Dins doesn't lock much. We already have fire arrows.
I think it's pretty much got to be for something in Shadow Entrance or just completely useless bait.
Pretty much, because all of our collective Path of Golds are kind of at the moment. Well, Prelude's clear cut, but the rest are... Prelude and Rang are clear cut, the rest are who knows. And Sparks is understandably decided that Water Temple is not a great idea.
I mean, that check is not in Logic without a Zora Tunic, so it's not like he's missing anything.
No. And with good reason, too, as you see.
Yeah.
Why you need a Zora Tunic for that check?
If you have a seed where you've gotten a ton of health, it's like super easy, but if you're at 6 hearts, it's not.
Yep. Nothing in Lab Dive, by the way.
Yeah, we saw that. I forget who did that before, but somebody did.
Oh yeah, we want to see what song is here in the well also, because that could be why ZL and a decent number of other things is Path of Gold. Ice Cavern Time for Jason makes a lot of sense. That's another song.
Yeah.
And we still need that Epona song. We also still need to find that last cow. There's
another Bomba egg.
Thanks, game. And
there's
gotta love when Song of Storms is in the well.
Well, at least they can go right back to CAC and immediately check their very last potential non-bow Path of Gold.
Yeah, but Storms in the well, that opens up a lot of entrances.
Oh,
There is a good chance it probably locks our final cow, wherever that is. There is an insane number of Storms locked grottos in the game. I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab one right here on the way, I assume.
Yep. Yes, Jet. This is gonna be great.
And Jason just reached 20 skulls, so he's all done with skulls as well.
Yep.
We know that all the rest are dead.
Yep, and Jason can turn it in right after Ice Cavern, because it's the Skull House is in Kokiri, is in the Deku Tree entrance, and Ice Cavern's in Kokiri. Alright, Kokiri Storms. First Storms entrance of the game. There's like 15 or something grottos that have it. Oh,
okay, child shooting.
Goldfish getting his slingshot locked slingshot.
He could use it on the child fishing. I mean, shooting. I guess you could use it on fishing too.
just to shoot
snipe
the
them.
guy in annoyance, but I'm pretty sure Goldfish is done child fishing by now.
Oh, I meant you could, shoot the do it like spear
You could
fishing,
do that too.
but with a
And just
slingshot.
arrows in child shooting.
Right? Well, it's not that.
Nope. They also still don't have Zelda's Epona song, which is getting a little concerning at the rate we're going.
Hopefully it's in water, because then they just have to either get more health or get a tunic.
Yeah. Ice Cavern would be probably the best place for it.
Oh, and a hookshot. I should use my brain.
Yeah,
it's helpful to do that.
Yeah, the question remains though, what does magic unlock this seed? Like, non-joking question, what does magic unlock this? Actually, no, I remember what magic unlocks this seed. One of the cows is magic locked, the one in the, the one that is usually in the grotto by Valley. It's today in the Colossus Fairy entrance. That one is magic locked because you have to burn the
you need the
webs.
fire.
But that means that the other magic has the magic locked for the magic and ranch to be Path of Gold, and the gold scale has to be magic locked too. There's one of the other many Song of Storms grottos in the game for Datsu. My usual
There's
logical
double
analysis
defense
gets very complicated.
in ice.
Yep. My usual logical analysis gets very complicated when you throw in this stuff into it. Big poo bottle on the
Alright.
SFM storms.
Well, they did find the Poe house.
Yes.
So
the
they
big
can't turn that in.
dude is in the ranch, which is Path of Gold, so there is that to consider also. It is confirmed for the boomerang, because you need that for the MQ Jabu cow, but there could be other things, such as that magic. Iron's currently locked that magic, and
Yeah.
that's about it.
And we didn't see anything in water so far.
MQ jump water hit a load of nothing.
Yeah.
Goldfish is up to 10 hearts, it looks like there.
Dang. Yeah, Goldfish and Dotso are like super healthy boys.
Jason's sitting at 6 and Spark is, I think, 7.
Yeah, that really hurt Jason too, since he died twice to the clams and spiky eggs.
Spark's finding the very funny Song of Storms. Thanks, game!
Honestly, that's just kind of what expected at this point.
This is also one of my seeds. They are known for sucking. And this one sucks.
And we still don't even know how
Dotso remembers Master Quest Jabu and the trip that this is.
Oh, he remembered he has to jump down here at least.
Yep.
Our friend the amphibious cow.
Yep. I'm going to step away for a second real quick. Need to use the restroom as we see nothing new right now.
Cool. Yep, nothing is happening. I think Goldfish is going to turn in, turn in skulls. My brain isn't working, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, he's not going to get anything. Sparks is going for the windmill entrance play, which I am glad to see, because that will tell us whether or not the bow was the way of the Path of Gold in CAC or not. So we'll have to see what this is. Meanwhile, not sure what Dotso's doing, but it's something. He's trying to glitch through that thing, I guess. And Jason's just making his way through the worst room in Ice Cavern. And I guess Sparks is going for the hint, or is there a grotto? Oh, there is that grotto. Sparks is going for the one Storm's grotto in the castle that you never see. Because
Hello, I'm back. Yep, this grotto. Lovely! If this is the last cow, I'm just gonna laugh.
I entirely forgot this grotto was here until I saw him going there and was like, why is he in the castle? And he did, he went to the windmill, and you missed, he went to the windmill and, like, opened up the entrance, so he just needs to go to CAC and he can confirm that Path of Gold.
And CAC is easy enough to access with Prelude.
And Song of Time.
There's our last cow. There is our last cow, everyone. Castle Storms.
Alright, so we're set on all the cows, we just gotta get the song. And also, Ice has Song of Time.
Alright, thank you. That gives us Fire Temple access, but it's hammerlock, so we need to find a hammer first.
Also, toilet if they really want to go all the way back.
So, that is all of our cows finally located at 2 hours and 16 minutes.
And we're about to see the well. Sparks just went back. So we will know in just a minute if that bow... Well, hopefully we'll know, unless there's more terrible logic. Okay. Either there's something on this fairy fountain or it's the bow.
And the bow at this point is probably for Zeal for that storms because of that cow.
Yeah, probably. But we can confirm it right now.
And yeah.
Okay, yeah, definitely that.
Lovely. So the last bow is bow locked. Excellent.
I'm not surprised, but cool. Bow wave the hero.
Yes. Bow Path of Gold, everyone.
Or Path of Gold.
Still
yes, bow pog.
That still doesn't solve our Hyrule Castle Path of Gold. It's not for the Triforce piece that's on the cow. It has to be for an item leading to a Triforce piece. And that has to be a hook. And that's a hook shot.
So either it's in water.
Because the fairy entrance was just a shop, and it's not shop sanity.
That I guess the most likely thing that makes me think of is that water has opponent's song, but it could be for terrible logic somewhere else.
Water for opponents would make the most sense. Yes, I agree with you. Because especially with our irons also being Path of Gold.
Yeah.
But it could also be for some more idiotic logic.
Absolutely.
We do not know what our idiot logic is. Shoutouts also to the fact that we've already gotten 2 of our 3 stones fully in logic for quite some time. Jabu and Forest. OoT item. The OoT song is unfortunately dead. But yeah. About that, water temple. Emerald water is a fun time. And we're gonna see the more obscure random storm grottos. There's literally like 20 or something of the things. It's absurd. More of them for Sparks.
I think Sparks has the right idea. Just rush all of them. Because what else are you really gonna do at this point? It's that or continue in water.
It's up to 8 hearts at least, so. Also beans, which is not a bad idea.
I guess
Some time in ice could be useful.
If you have to go to fire, you're gonna need it, but we don't know yet.
No, we do not.
You definitely don't need it for GTG minus toilet.
That is correct.
And you don't think you need it for forest.
No, they don't, because they have a bow.
Oh, right. Yeah, they have the iron
boots.
Other
shenanigans.
And all that, yeah.
Specifically looked up the stuff. The hook shot to get between the courtyards is bypassed by using the iron boots in the well.
Makes sense. I love the frogs. They're so cute.
Yeah, we're discussing iron boots logic in Forest Temple.
Alright, nothing on Frogs 1.
No. Yeah, the rare let's discuss Forest Temple iron boots logic.
We also had the rare let's discuss Forest Key logic.
Yeah. Both of which involving our current hookshot Path of Golden Hyrule Castle. It's the only thing that's there, other than the song, which could be a opponent's song, but then who knows where the hell the weird egg is. This forest isn't actually hookshot locked in dungeon entrance, Rando.
That is
Or at
so
least it
wild.
doesn't have
Like,
to be.
it makes total
There's
sense, but it's
a
just
lot of
weird to
different.
think about.
There's a lot of different things to consider for that, including the iron boots to get through the well, and the forest island chest.
Sparks is killing this Sora to get this grotto. Wasn't this grotto hinted?
Yes, it was.
I don't remember
I don't
what it
remember
was.
what it was,
apparently
but it was.
Sparks doesn't
It was
remember
two
either.
scrubs.
Oh, it was. Oh, right. This was the skull mask check.
Ah, yeah, the theater. Yep. And yet, one of my fellow restreamers, George, just noticed, you legend, you actually put a cow in the bottom left. Yes. In case anyone hasn't noticed, there's a cow in the bottom left corner of your screen.
Moo.
Moo! I did end up getting distracted a bit from comms, but I think it was worth the distraction of a couple minutes to stick
It is.
that
It's very.
corner.
It's very amusing.
It is very much amazing.
Also, rip Dotso's shield.
Yep.
No, it's a kill everything rune, so he's gonna get it back.
Yep. Because yes, I couldn't resist. I forgot to do it earlier, but I couldn't resist putting a cow up on restreams. Not many people have commented on it. It is kind of out of the way. I purposely made sure it didn't block anything.
I mean, it's the cow stream. Just make it fill up the entire screen.
Yeah, no.
You came to see cows, and you will see a cow. Sparks doesn't have to go through the whole torch run thing, just has-dins.
Yeah, I kind of like to have it as a bit of a scavenger hunt. Can you see the cow on your screens?
Yeah, I think it's fun. Although, once people start to finish, I definitely support replacing their just like...
Oh yeah, I am absolutely blowing the cow up and sticking it over the stream. It's really finicky to put an image on Restream using a remote because I have a slightly zoomed out view of a remote computer pretty much to do this. So I have to do some finicky. I can't actually reading some tiny fine print, but it works well enough. Datso here realizing that he forgot to get these chests. I think no, he did get them. I was like trying to remember. Sarks picks up a heart piece and nice arrows.
I guess it kind of makes sense that Zora's domain has the ice arrows. Maybe not as much Child Zora's domain, but still.
Also, you forgot Rudo!
Oh no!
Datso, you forgot Rudo! Nice going! Oops.
In these settings, is she Muto?
Sure.
Actually,
Not
isn't
wrong.
that the leader of the Carpenters? Isn't the head carpenter called that? Or is that in
Muto?
Majora's
Yes.
Yes.
Or at least he is in Majora's Mask.
In
I'm not
Majora's
sure
Mask
he's
he
naming
is.
This game.
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember the regular ones are like the Beatles or something.
Majora's Mask. Okay, yeah. It is in fact, by the way, a vanilla sapphire, and it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The only vanilla reward we have today, actually. All of our others are shuffled. As Jason finally picks up his magic.
God, that
Which
2.5 hour magic.
Yeah, which may or may not be Path of Gold. We aren't sure yet.
Yeah, that's true. If it's just water, the iron boots could just be for that.
Yeah.
And I assume Sparks is just doing the world tour of Storm's grottos.
Pretty much. Goldfish is in forest again now. We'll be able to clear it. And yeah, between iron boots, bow, strength, Yeah, between Iron Boots, Bow Strength, and a particular key layout, we don't actually need a hook shot today in Forest Temples.
And I'm not sure where Jason's going.
Probably also Forest Temples.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Entrance, remember?
Yeah, it is. That makes sense.
Yep. Stone Forest required. I mean, every dungeon's a stone in some way in this kind of setting. Oh, that is true. Goldfish has not done anything in GTG and will get locked out without the strength. Goldfish knows where GTG is. I'm pretty sure of that. Just hasn't done anything in it.
I guess not. Yeah.
Which is going to hurt.
Yeah, 'cause we know one strength is on the arch, which you can, at this point, as far as we know, you can only get to by doing Child Spirit and jumping off.
That's not a logic. We do not have keys for it.
Yeah, and also, you can't go up and get it.
No.
And then we haven't seen the other one.
No. We haven't seen Requiem is a problem, too.
Yeah. And Sparks is back. Speaking of Child Spirit, Sparks is back.
Didn't have Bomb's first trip. I think
it can't be his first trip.
It's his second because he had to have a slingshot.
Yeah, because he has a slingshot. I wonder if he's gonna do what I just said and jump off to.
That's possible. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why else.
Logic.
I don't know why else he would be here. I thought he full cleared as far as he could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we are in a fun situation. Epona song is still missing, and we haven't figured out why yet.
And that is all we need. We've found every cow.
Yes, and none of the cows are hookshot locked in any fashion.
I hope they wrote down where their cows are. Oh.
Although we still haven't found our logical access to Colossus is our one thing, because the Colossus fairy entrance has also the magic locked cow. So there's some interesting shenanigans there, but we kind of need a logical access to that.
I guess
we're
missing never did the fire lock checks.
Yeah, we are missing Epona song and the we're missing Epona song in logical Colossus access right now for no mode, though no one's quite in go mode. Spark says cow locations no mode at least.
That is actually a pretty, especially because one of them was that horrible out of the way grotto. That is potentially a big advantage.
It is, because that is not the greatest grotto in the world.
Yeah, and as soon as he finds Epona's song, he is in go mode.
Yeah.
And I guess he did not full clear this. I must have been thinking of somebody else. And that's Baronade down for Dotso.
Yep. Yeah, so in logic, the Colossus right-hand access as child requires either 5... Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the hand chest, which is either 5 keys or 3 keys in the long shot, if I remember correctly, and yes, that sounds stupid.
Spirit key logic.
Yeah. At any rate, though, it is thoroughly out of logic to get to Colossus as child. That strength upgrade is horrendously out of logic.
Yeah.
But Requiem is the most likely thing to put it in logic. It would also put Adult Spirit into logic. Depends where strength 3 is, though.
Probably Ganon's Castle or something.
Probably. If Epona's song is on the ZL check behind Weird, I could, in either the OGC entrance or Light Trial, that would pretty much be the biggest troll of a seed. And I'm just going to laugh.
That would be terrible, but very funny.
It would be terrible, I agree with you. It would also just be very funny. A lot of the songs we're missing are pretty handy. We know where Serenade is, that's whichever. Bolero's missing, that's kind of meh. Minuet's kind of meh as well. Bolero and Minuet are our two remaining absolutely dead songs. Nocturne would be really good. Requiem would be handy.
Right, that definitely was strength on the arch.
Yeah.
I saw it much better on Sparks' side.
Yeah. Yeah, we're missing Nocturne, we're missing Requiem, we're missing Minuet, and we're missing Bolero. 2 are useless, 2 are useful.
Oh, there it is!
Oh god. Goldfish didn't check bowling too?
Apparently he couldn't afford it.
Oh no! That's a yikes. That's also heartily out of logic, I should add, because that's Fountain Fairy.
Oh yeah, that's true. And yeah, it looks like Sparks is going for Fairy.
There's Goldfish's strength 1. Logical strength 1, both of the others are stupidly out of logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, chat, because I did miss that earlier. I just kind of assumed both were junk.
And there's, I think that was Sparks' last cow.
Yeah, so that was Sparks' last cow at Desert Colossus.
Goldfish is the bottom left runner. That's how his name is pronounced.
Yes, because AU is the chemical symbol for gold. GH can be pronounced as F. And then the rest can be pronounced as ish. This is basically him making fun of how weird the English language's pronunciation is.
The GHOTI as fish thing is like a classic linguistics joke, and I guess he just added the gold on top of it.
Yeah.
I felt so proud of myself when I figured it out for the first time. I felt so smart.
I just had someone tell me. Because yes, the English language has really weird pronunciations.
I forget what the O... I forget what the O is from, but the GH is as F is from enough, and the TI is from, like emotion, reaction, etc.
I can't remember that one. Women.
Women,
yeah,
thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, because the English language is great! Being pretty hardly sarcastic on that. Yeah. Oh, we're also missing a 5th song. I just realized it's Nocturne, Bolero, Requiem, Bolero, Minuet, and the Poda song. Duh. So yeah, 3 out of 5 are useful. The other 2 are dead useless. And we don't know what our song layout is either. There's Jason's bow-locked bow. We know at this point the 3rd bow has to be bow-locked somewhere. Yeah, Datsu does have fire arrows. They were in the Jabu like room because Datsu has done Jabu. Reminder to our tracker to mark that actually, which is probably why chat's a bit confused. Oh, I first had a poll earlier, VXR.
I didn't see the poll either.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. And Sparks is turning in his skulls, not gonna get anything.
Yep. This is Big Po turn for Datsu, if I remember my entrances correctly.
I think you're right.
Because this was locked behind the, potentially Path of Gold Song of Storm. I know it's for the cow, but he doesn't. And Big Pose is just a hell hanger.
And I wonder where Sparks is heading now.
Good question.
He's already done the Kokiri Storms Grotto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, by the way, the bow cannot possibly lock the strength of Grid and GTG because you can just slingshot it, and we've thoroughly confirmed the slingshots.
I guess he didn't do this one. I thought he had.
I thought too.
Or...
Might be mixing him and Datsu up though.
Yeah, I think so. Datso's gonna get his Song of Time.
Yep. Song of Time, not useful for much today. The toilet's one. Fire Temple access once we find the hammer's another.
Yeah, it's really not a song I think you would want to see at this point. I mean, besides just that you're hoping for Epona's, like,
yeah,
it doesn't unlock very many things, and you don't want it to be any of the things that it unlocks.
Yeah. And like the Fire Temple access by way of Windmill is not obvious either.
Yeah, I don't think I would have remembered / figured that out if I was playing this.
I'm fairly certain that I'm not sure on how familiar Jason would be with that particular logic. I'm pretty sure Spatsu, Sparks, and Goldfish know that particular piece of interesting logic. I think Jason should as well. But I could see certainly people getting tripped up. This is kind of why, there's kind of a reason why certain settings are things to be thinking about. Because the Song of Time does not lock that scale. You can get it as child. The Song of Time locks it as child. Datso got it as child even, and it's fully in logic. I remember ages ago, last year, some poor person in the Ocarina of Time random Discord was wondering how they were supposed to get both hook shots on the right side of the maze.
Oh my god!
When their Song of Time was locked behind Water Temple.
Oh, that's so bad. That's hilariously bad.
It is. That's how I found out that was a thing, by the way, is that poor person asking about, what the... How am I supposed to get that? No one...
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, most of the people looking at that, trying to help that person out, were like, what? It just doesn't... You just don't think of it that much.
Oh.
Toilet time!
We're seeing the toilet!
I mean, it's pretty much just try and do song checks and run all over the map looking for things. And run around the map looking for stuff, pretty much is how this scene is going. There's not a great strategy to it. Try and rush dungeons whenever possible for songs and look for items to do dungeons otherwise, pretty much.
Basically,
and whenever
just
you find
stuff.
storms, find entrances.
Do stuff. Very helpful.
Goldfish is still missing one last rupee. Just gonna go all the way around for it.
Big circle.
And there we go.
Is this gonna be the key to everything?
Yeah, it depends. Well, there wasn't much in the GTG maze though, but yeah, if it's a key, it's just not much. And it's a key.
Oh.
Yeah, because the later bits of the GTG maze didn't nothing much that I can remember, so...
Yeah. We still don't know what's in the
is...
strength area, but that's it.
And the strength area is currently ridiculously out of logic.
Yeah.
Because both of our strength upgrades are insanely out of logic.
Yep.
They can't actually do King's Zora Skip as adult, but that doesn't help logic any either. And we know the Ice Cavern entrance is not a dungeon, at least.
Also, if people are confused, the reason why those are both out of logic is because they're both in places that we can't technically get to. One for Spirit Key logic, and the other one because we can't actually get to Zora's Fountain as child because we don't have the letter, but you get one and only one shot at it because you get warped there after you beat Jabu.
Yeah, because it is mixed pools. It is something that is a known just kind of quirk of mixed pools entrance random, but there's not sure if there's a particularly great fix for it at the moment. Hello, someone just...
Hello?
Oh, that must have been one of our trackers just joined us, okay. It's like, who is that? Hi, to whichever one of our trackers just joined our VC. So, really not seeing anything new. Sparks is just going through Jabu. It's a trip!
Sparks and Datso are kind of the main people who would be doing new stuff right now, because they have more songs, but both of them just have some
They're kinda not.
dungeon cleanup that they gotta do.
I'm seriously wondering what our next logical progression is at the rate we're going.
Yeah.
We've seen all of Deku, we've seen all of DC, we've seen all of Jabu and all of Forest.
It's probably just a stupid Storm's Grotto somewhere.
It's probably that. It could be Water Temple.
Yeah, that's true.
Or just
Fail.
just some random overworld check, pretty much.
Yeah,
it's just.
I mean, I guess
our Paths of Gold aren't being very helpful at this point. I mean, sure, Hookshot's Path of Gold, but Hookshot locks is a zillion different things. What do you chase a Hookshot Path of Gold for anyway?
Yeah, I think water's really the only one you could sort of chase, and you wouldn't be able to go all the way unless there happened to be the other Hookshotty in water.
Yeah. Goldfish is checking out the Water Temple entrance, which is good information, actually.
Well, we know it's not going to be one of our cows.
No, it is Mito's house, though. Hey! Hi, Mito's house. She has some arrows. Is this actually useful, or is it not? There's Hover Boots.
Well,
that's
Shadow is looking more and more, except for the fact, we can't go there.
Yeah. Oh, no, we can. It's in Hyrule Field by Lake Hylia.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Actually, I brain farted that where Shadow was. Yeah, we can do a decent chunk of it, and the back end is hookshot locked. Add Shadow to the list of things we should do, especially now that it was a bad idea because even if I forgot it existed because of hookshot, no hovers. But now Shadow's the best. Shadow's the best idea at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, Shadow is the best location for things right now, and it is full clearable with a song at the end of it, because we do have a bow, we do have a hookshot, we have a singular strength upgrade is enough, we do have a hookshot, and we have bombs.
And we have ZL.
That is all in logic. About half of that is various degrees of Path of Gold, and that's a good idea.
Kind of forgotten about Shadow, because missing a bunch of stuff, but weird.
We even have Din's Fire for the back room. Or we know where Din's is, although Goldfish doesn't have it yet. Yeah. Shadow is fully in logic to complete.
And depending on what's in that Din's room, probably completable. Or hopefully completable.
It's completable in logic, even if Goldfish can't do it himself. Because we have Din's from Dotso's.
Oh, yeah. In logic, I mean, for Goldfish, he may or may not be able to do it because he doesn't have Dins.
Yeah.
If the boss key is in that room or something, he's out of luck.
Yep. Does have strength to pull the shortcut if that happens, then. How many of them have seen the Shadow Temple? Actually, is another question. I can never remember who's seen what entrance.
That's a good question. I feel like only one person actually saw it.
Yeah, most people did not check that grotto. It's the one outside Lake Hylia and the bombable one between the fences. In Hyrule Field, so it's a little bit of random. Hey, Felix!
Hello!
Moo! Thanks for the sub!
See, Felix getting into the Path of Gold spirit.
Yep. Welcome into this catastrophe! Or you can go with Calamity, whichever one you want. We're having a marvelous time. I don't think the runners are particularly enjoying their time in this, Yes. Felix, Shadow Temples are our best location in logic. They were hard reported to do Child DC for Prelude, by the way, because, Jason here, your last location, they slingshot in Child Spirit at an hour 20 to get to do Child DC.
For Prelude, because Temple of Time is in adult-only Bazaar.
Fire Temple's in the back alley. Windmill is there too. It is hammerlocked. We do know that much. There's the yell on Phantom Ganon for Jason, which, by the way, is hard required for Song of Storms and maybe Din's Fire in the well, because Song of Storms is vanilla in the well, and Song of Storms locks the cow. We also have a Path of Gold hookshot that's confusing us all. Because there's so far nothing actually hookshot locked that's hard reported that we can see.
And we have found at this point every single cow location, so it's just a big hunt for Epona's song at this point.
Yep. It is down to Fire Temple, that's hammerlocked. Water Temple, clearable, no one's done it yet. Well, unless, Shadow Temple, clearable, no one's done it yet, not everyone can manage it. Spirit Temple, Strength 2 is way out of logic.
Yeah, and we saw him, we did see a weep skip from Dotso.
Yeah. Yeah, Spirit Temple, which is way out of logic due to no Strength 2 in logic, and Colossus Access Shenanigans, is that a wallet on the iceberg? That is a wallet on the iceberg, okay.
And we know where both of the strengths are, but they are both out of logic.
And the other one's the Fountain Fairy entrance, but we don't have Ruto's letter.
Yeah, one of them's on the arch, and we can't get there as adult or child in luck, and yeah. So we know where they are. We can't get them.
Well, yeah, Goldfish also ran out of money. It's bowling in the Fountain Fairy entrance. You can do that as a one-time thing like getting out of Jabu, but Goldfish ran out of money, something that we did miss. Ice Cavern entrance is junk for Dotso. Icy Waters was junk too, which is useful for our Iron Boots Path of Gold. Ah yes, by the way, Iron Boots are currently Path of Gold, Felix.
We had magic in Tektite Grotto, and we've only found one scale.
And it also, so far, currently locks a pair of hover boots in the, Water Temple entrance. That's what our Iron Boots Path of Gold is getting us right now. Double DC Pog for Iron Boots and Prelude, by the way. Felix is great. And
I think
we have a bow Path of Gold in Forest Temple. Speaking of, there's a locked bow in we have a Path of Gold bow in Kakak. We've only seen one other bow that Goldfish just got. Forest bow locked. Thanks, game. Other one has also to be bow locked. This cat turned up a bow in absolutely nothing else besides one of the casts.
And we have at this point completely full cleared Kakariko.
We have seen everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Everything that's not a dungeon or Temple of Time, which are their own areas where those hits.
And as I'm pretty sure Sparks has seen where every cow is. Nobody else has, because one of the cows is in the horrible Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto. And he was the only one who thought to do it.
And Sparks basically chased the heck out of Storm's Grottos upon getting storms. That does confirm our bow Path of Gold, because Zelda's Lullaby was on Phantom Ganon, and Storms is in the well. So that much logic we do have figured out. Our hookshot Path of Gold is a 2-nose right now. Forest Temple was not hookshot locked. I specifically looked up the logic files to double check. We had Iron Boots, we had a bow, we have a strength upgrade. We did not need that. We did not need a hookshot to complete Forest Temple. And yes, I'm aware that sounds like a really dumb sentence. Short version, we have Iron Boots, we had everything else, and we didn't have a key on the island chest. Is what that whole logic mess boils down to. And we're actually seeing the GTG Strength 2 lock checks for Datsu.
Good. And we know that GTG has Serenade. It was hinted.
Yep. We are missing Nocturne, Requiem, Minuet, Bolero, and Pony Song. Minuet and Bolero are absolutely useless. The adult save warp is Mito skips you even. It's Lost Loads from SFM. That was funny. Bolero's just Curtis dead, among other things.
The ice trap into the cutscene was pretty great on Dotso's screen.
Yeah, I don't know why Sparks is in that room either. It's not much use.
I don't know if Sparks knows why he's in there either.
Key.
Well, he can get Serenade if he wants to warp to the lake.
Yep. Yeah, and then we have, Lolland Rancher's Path of Gold. Confirmed for Boomerang, because it's MQ Jabu and there's a cow back there that's Boomerang locked, for Sparks is right now, actually. It was photobotting him for a second there. Still is. Just taking a good old look. You'll be back at some point, Sparks.
He's protecting the cow from the Lizalfos. and then shooting its friend.
Yep, so yeah, that cow is Boomerang Lock. That's why Boomerang is Path of Golden Ranch. Magic may or may not be Path of Golden Ranch. To figure out involving that Iron Boots Pog. Yeah, these settings are kind of freaky, Foster. Check out the settings command to see what exact variety of freaky we have. Thank you, Banana Lord.
No problem.
Yep, hey, Meraxis. It certainly is, Meraxis. MQ job was even more of a trip.
I love the wall cow.
Catastrophe. We're having a marvelous time. I'm not entirely sure the runners are enjoying their calamity of a seat, though.
I'm glad someone else agrees with me that Master Quest Jabu is amazing.
It is certainly quite something. He likes putting in the scrubs mad emo. I exhibit response to my puns. I can't take credit for all of it. Goldfish here is the one responsible for this idea, so ultimately it all goes back to him.
You've missed out on a lot of cow puns.
Oh my god. I mean, Kedron, they always have. By the way, there's a little Easter egg on the stream that's not that hard to find if you take a look. Moo!
Moo. Also, every single one of them has their file name as Moo.
Yes, a various couple different ways of spelling it, but yeah. So anyway, so yeah, Chad, if you want to comment on what I stuck in this layout. Well, those who don't know yet, have a look. Nah, I'll take it off, Tanner, and it would be hilarious, but no, I will take it off. Thank you for reminding me to make a mental note to take it off.
I support the cow on the weekly. It's because it's like small and out of the way, so if nobody brings it up, it might take a while for someone to notice.
Yeah, I mean, if I forget, it'll be just yeah, we've just got a cow in the corner of the OTR scene for no particular reason. It's just there.
And Datso's going for Serenade, which is honestly makes sense. Like, it's basically free, and it will help you get around faster. Yeah. And he is going to go get his hover boots.
Actually, well, the next OTR stream on ZSR main will be the Dungeon Door Requirement rule set weekly, which... So VXR is restreaming that. Do you want me to leave the cow on there for you? VXR also is going to be using this particular remote, which has the specific, which has the particular picture. No? Alright.
Oh.
Also, we're just kind of going off on odd tangents because there's nothing new going on.
Yep. Well, Sparks is going to get his strength too.
There is that, at least.
He definitely has enough money. Man, I feel so bad for Goldfish, because obviously there is going to be an in-logic way of doing that, but...
And yes, Felix, hookshot our hookshot and iron boots pogs lead to hover boots and a magic, and runes them by themselves lead to a magic meter. We're not sure what's up.
It looks like Shadow.
Yeah, honestly, what it all boils down to is Shadow Temple. It's in the grotto in Hyrule Field right outside Lake Hylia. You know, the one that has the scrub in it normally. That's where Shadow Temple is. I don't know how many people have seen it, but it's not everyone.
I feel like most people didn't, actually.
I don't think so, but I don't remember who did. Jason is going on a bit of a trip. Sparks is strength 2, and Dotsu's checking a hookshot lock check here on the lakelet. Well, not an actual hookshot lock, because he can just use the beam. It's a purple rupee anyway. Yeah, at the moment, it is looking strongly like Shadow Temple.
And Sparks is going adult. We'll see where he goes. Possibly.
Possible Millie, but hookshot is required for deeper shadow. And the hovers are actually hookshot locked because you need to be able to hit the switch and above Water Temple to get into the entrance.
Where is Sparks going?
I'm not sure, but Datsu is in Shadow Temple. Datsu might have been the one to see it, but
it is not just regular shuffled songs, Millie. Songs are on dungeon rewards. So if it's in Shadow, you have to beat Shadow.
Yeah, you have to go all the way to Bongo Bongo.
Yeah, this isn't just shuffled songs. This is specifically songs on dungeon rewards.
Yeah,
well, there's the light arrows
that are useless as all as it gets. Thank you, game, because we don't need to be canon. Let Trevor's Hunt, you just collect the 10 pieces and you're done. Or however many pieces it is.
Ganon just sees that you have the Triforce and goes away.
If it's Hammer and Shadow and like a minuet on Bongo, I'm just gonna laugh.
Oh.
Like, there's absolutely shenanigans going on here, or if it's Longshot and shenanigans, who knows? There's all sorts of ways to get there's all sorts of things going on. They don't know what it is. I still have to love Datsu's confused moo restream on ZSR. It's on Datsu's stream, the chat can't see it.
Goldfish says moo too.
Yep. Jason's layout
we already found Saria's, but other than that,
Saria's is on Baronade. By the way, Fire Temple's in the back alley. Song of Time out of Ice Cavern is your only way there.
But we're also hammerlocked out of it, so...
And yes, we're also hammerlocked.
No one's going back there unless they found the hammer.
Nope.
Aww. Oh, Sparks is going to do this grotto. I forgot this existed.
That's another great fairy fountain. Also, way out of logic, because neither of our strengths are anything remotely resembling logical. And it's bounced. Goldfish is about to pick up Zelda's Lullaby off Phantom Ganon, which is hard required today.
I mean, it's generally hard required. I don't think Zelda's Lullaby being required is that rare, but
it's less likely in these kinds of settings.
True.
The less you need to do, the less likely it is. Unfortunately, this is apparently a do-everything kind of seed.
Yeah, what's this be 80 anyway?
Yeah, there's some variety. I mean, they've already had to do... Well, everyone did Deku Tree, even if it didn't have anything beyond, I think, a Tree Pack and Sun Song. Neither of which are all that helpful.
And Spark's gonna get his
Deku Tree. I mean, it's Deku Tree. You're doing it anyway.
I assume Goldfish is taking a bathroom break or something.
Probably. Who's ahead?
Hard to tell.
It's probably between Datsu and Sparks right now.
Yeah.
Sparks knows where the cows are, Datsu's in Shadow. Jason and Goldfish, it's hard to say between those two. It's a thing. We're not sure who's ahead. It is Datsu and Sparks have definitely done more things than Goldfish and Jason.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you which one out of those two is ahead, and I couldn't tell you which one out of the bottom two is ahead. Happy 3 hours, everyone!
Happy 3 hours. I think it depends for Datsu and Sparks, like, it depends on where they go at this point, because Datsu's further in terms of clearing dungeons, but Sparks knows where all of the cows are.
Yeah,
and one of them is in a very out-of-the-way location.
Yeah. First two opponents would certainly be helpful, but I mean, who knows what the heck.
But one of the cows is in a terrible spot, so knowing where they all are is actually a pretty big advantage. Like, Sparks can make up a lot of time not having to search for the last cow. I assume that Goldfish was taking a bathroom break or something, but you're right, that was a 3-hour ZL pickup.
Yeah, it would be funny if he decided to purposely do that. Shoutouts also as Sparks heads into Shadow Temple. To our forerunners, Datso, Holy Sparks, Goldfish, and Jason. To my co-commentator, Banana Lord, and to our 4 trackers, Doublepack, Simba, Dob, and Westifer. As well as to all of chat who is watching this catastrophe with us.
And shout out to Star for rolling this calamity and also commentating.
Yes. How did we not think of that pun yet?
I said calms, like on calms or something before, but commentary's better.
Yes. There's lights for Sparks. Not much help in 5%.
I like that sentence.
Gets you money, but
lights for Sparks.
Yeah. It gets you money, but you don't really need it right now. See. Jason's staring at the red rupee and Jabu for the moment.
Maybe he's trying to pull. He doesn't remember how to do it, and he's trying to pull up the Twilight Princess low percent strat.
Ah, yes, because in Twilight Princess, you do actually move very slightly while holding up a rupee.
Yes, there is a stat. Oh, go ahead.
And you do eventually can clip out of bounds in certain places, but it also takes you literal hours.
Yeah, the low percent, there's like I think it's like 17 hours of staring.
Oh, God.
There's the hammer and shadow.
God. Speaking of the hammer, oh no.
We better hope that that's bait and it's just a song. Also, a pun I only just thought of, Munka S.
Yes. That's a good question. Do you stick around or do you bail for Fire Temple?
I think stick around, like, it's a song.
That's, by the way, not
you can
hookshot
get.
locked. That's not hookshot locked either.
Maybe it is Pierre and that person was right. I forget who bet Pierre, but...
Yeah. It's not really the kind of thing I can put up a bet, like a formal bet for, as to why is it hookshot way of the hero, but we can certainly theorize all we want, as Goldfish is also in Shadow Temple. Sans hover, with hover boots.
Yeah.
Triple Shadow, everyone!
Shadow and Jabu. Master Quest Jabu.
So, odds to the dream of winning the seed, cows to these runners in the sour. Not sure, Lieutenant. It took me a minute there to figure out what pun you were making.
Honestly, it just depends on which dungeon has Epona's song.
It really does. But that's the thing though, is that hammer is not hookshot locked. Is the main thing, is our hookshot path of gold does not get fixed by that hammer.
Yeah, it would basically have to be, like, something on Pierre.
Yeah, which honestly not
just
might be thinking about that and continuing in Shadows that hookshot is not locking. That hammer is hovers are hookshot locked technically. So
right, yes. So
I guess that could be never mind. I'm dumped. That is interesting. So it depends also where is our other hookshot is the other questions. It's probably hookshot locked at this point, but we don't actually know where it is.
I mean, it's gotta be unless, like, Epona's is on Morpher or something.
So yeah, that's the other. Our other question about hookshot path of gold is where our other hookshot is. It's all just a giant convoluted mess, pretty much.
Yeah. If we don't find it, I definitely want to check out the spoiler log, see where it was.
Oh, I have the spoiler log, so we can look at it afterwards, since this was rolled offline. We don't have to wait for everyone in the race to finish to look at the log.
Oh, nice.
I won't be publicly releasing it until after everyone is done, for obvious reasons, but I can at least comment on it while on restream as to what some of these shenanigans were.
I'm excited, assuming we don't just see it all.
Yeah, we might at the rate we're going. So Shadow is all entirely hookshot locked because I forgot about hovers currently. There's our last bomb act.
Alright.
Sure.
Man, it could still be like it's the hammer for the long shot on Pierre for the song on Morpha.
Yeah, that was, by the way, Path of Gold bomb bag in Graveyard, because the other two are
Oh,
both
yeah, you're right.
Because the other two are both adult access locked, and adult required DC.
That is a good point.
So Graveyard wasn't hinted Path of Gold, that's still funny. As far as I can figure, we also have a Path of Gold slingshot.
Yeah, it has to be. That was hard required to get the song.
Yeah, well, technically you could do the jumps, but who's doing
Are
the
those
jumps?
in logic?
No, they are not. Those are a trick.
So I guess it's not hard required, but it's mostly required.
Yeah, you're going to get the slingshot before you try the jumps in child DC.
Slow boat.
Very slow boat. Yeah. Nice sniping the statue for Dotso. Sparks is about to get his hammer here in a couple checks. And probably end up going, when seeing it.
Navi's just mooing about the boat.
Does Sparks have some of time yet, actually? It doesn't look like it on his personal tracker.
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think he does.
Are you just punctuating our sentences with moo because why not? Also, Goldfish, I will note on this side, doesn't actually have to inspire to finish out the Shadow Temple, so we'll see how this goes for that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a blue key for one chest. We are still missing a key. And the other chest is okay, so
nice. Never punished.
No? And that's, yeah, not too surprised, honestly.
Oh, rip Jason's shield.
It's gonna get it back courtesy of it being a kill room.
That's now 2 people who've gotten eaten by these likes at least.
Yeah.
And there's the key for Dotso.
Yep.
I wonder if we could do a bet for where opponents is going to be. I mean, there's not all that many options, but maybe a poll instead of a bet.
I was going to do a poll, yeah. Let's see. Hatch. Poll. Okay. Let's see. So our options for opponent song are fire.
Should we do it now, or should we wait until Dotso finishes?
I'll start it after Bongo is finished.
Yeah, assuming it's not just all Bongo.
Yeah, and the ZL general. Our options are forest temple. Our options for opponents if it's not on Bongo. It's on Bongo. I also can't currently see chat because the poll thing is kind of giant.
Nothing new in chat yet. There's the hammer for Goldfish. I'm not even stopping to think about it, just going on. All right, here we go. Is this gonna be it?
Let's see. Survey says that's it.
Oh,
that is
there we go. Yay for the runners! I'm sure Dotso is very happy. But
I'm sure he's thrilled to finally get a bonus song. Well,
no super terrible logic, but still pretty bad logic. And Dotso does not know where all the cows are, so he's got a cow rush now. He's got to get moving.
Yes, Dotso has to get on the move. Sparks will also be hitting go mode here. Goldfish is is actually, well,
He
we
can.
never did figure out what our logical Colossus axis is, by the way.
Is this on all locations reachable?
It is. That's how
Huh,
Fire Temple
yeah.
has an access to it.
Then yeah, we never found that.
Nope.
You know, nobody ever beat water. Maybe
Nope. But we don't have
we
long
never
shot
found
for
long
it.
shot. But I mean, depending on where long shot is, maybe it's just there.
Maybe, well, at least he's steering in the right direction now. Good one, Hinko.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, Datso and Sparks are in Go mode. Well, Datso's in Go mode, Sparks is going to be in Go mode, and Goldfish is close behind. Except for there's differences in cow location knowledge between the three at the moment. Also, the fact you have to currently go through Child Spirit wildly out of logic to get that last cow.
Oh right, the cow is there.
Yeah, and actually, Goldfish's short doesn't have Din's Fire. They have to go across the desert as an adult to get that.
Oh no!
Sparks and Datso can at least go through Child Spirit. Goldfish can't even do that.
Yeah. Also, that means that Goldfish doesn't know that the cow is there.
No.
So that's going to be like...
Has Goldfish gone through Child Spirit, actually? That was the question. I can't remember if he has.
I mean, if he does, he can't have gone through it to that point, obviously.
Why?
Because, wait, I thought you were saying he doesn't have access to that part.
Because he doesn't have Dins to use his child. You have to burn the webs to access that cow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind, yeah. I was confused which bit he didn't have access to. Yeah.
Also, marking off Go mode on Datsu's track because he's actually in Go mode. He doesn't know it, but he is actually in Go mode. He just doesn't know where his last cow is his biggest problem. Oh, he died to Iron Knuckle, right? Oh. That's what happened to Goldfish. That's.
I remember that. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
And Datsu's doing the horse race to get the house cat.
Yeah.
We don't see this very often.
No, we didn't.
He messed up the first time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also, Datsu has 4 medallions and 2 stones because that's how this seed went. Bomb bag for Goldfish.
I'm just watching this horse action.
Yeah. Something you do not typically see in a regular rando. Goldfish pulling the shortcut in Shadow just because in case that Din's Fire Room ends up being required for anything.
Oh no, Datsu! Opponent did the
Datsu! That's gonna be a redo of the Epona race. I think.
He already
might just
had
barely
that happen once.
Yeah, that's a redo. Yep, you have to jump over all the fences. Wow.
I like how she just tells you failed.
Nice. Whoops.
Yeah, in red text as well. She's just like, all red, you failed. Really makes it feel worse.
Yep.
Although it's all. Oh no!
That's so no.
It's also a very good addition. It's also a very good addition when it comes to the rando text mode.
Yeah, it is. By the way, you did not have to double dip Jabu to see that Saria song led to a whole lot of nothing.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yep, that is correct. Links, just Jabu, which is the reason I only Jabu's on queue today. Also, Jabu is just cowtastic anyway, so we just added it in. It doesn't feel right to have a cow seed without Jabu.
You can't do a cow themed seed without Master Quest Jabu.
You can't, no. There's the one more lap. By the way, that actually used to be shuffled in randomized text until some unfortunate person got a really, really long series of text boxes that made it literally impossible for them to jump over the fence. And then at that point, he got PR stick saving. Sparks thankfully did not die to Bongo. And there we go. Datsu finally finishes the race on his third try.
A high stakes race.
I mean, Datsu is well positioned to take first on.
I was just making a bad cow pun.
Yeah. Datsu does not actually know where his final cow is. His final cow is in the Hyrule Castle's Storm's Grotto. He hasn't seen it. I believe he has seen the others. He knows where Link's house is. The silo is right here for a couple of his pieces. The stable is in the open grotto. Impa's cow is in Cac. And the Colossus Fairy entrance is an annoying spot. Jabu's annoying too, but he knows where those are, at least, is the thing. Big ones.
Yeah, so he can go and grab all of them, except for that Hyrule Castle one, and then he's gotta go on a cow hunt. I think that Sparks did see all of them. He definitely did see the castle one. Sorry, I checked catfish. I don't find that very appealing.
Yep, Datsu is getting one of his other cows. There's, I think, two in this. No, this is Link's house. I was trying to remember which particular entrance this was. I think actually we're done with marking stuff on Datsu's trackers.
Yeah, unless he happens upon the long shot or something while searching for.
Yeah. By the way, to our trackers, Sparks can now be marked as being in go mode because he does have a Poda song. And we're pretty sure that Sparks knows where all his cows are. Goldfish is a little more questionable. That's a bit of a tough one, honestly, for poor Goldfish. Due to locations. And there's Sorry, a song for Jason. Everyone has to go through Remcu Jabu twice today.
And they totally didn't have to.
Nope.
But it makes sense. It was open a lot of... Oh no, Sparks!
Sparks is just gonna redo it. That's a fairly quick way to fail the race.
I never thought of that before.
Alright, Goldfish has now gotten Epona's song. Tanner, and of course we are. That's just how you get the house cow. We're not changing that.
And Jason
Sparks,
has
I know
enough
at least
money.
has. I know that Sparks and Goldfish at least have played some. Have at least had the reason to. Has at least had the potential to race for the house cow before, since they both do play random settings. And I think Datsu's done so a couple times also. I'm not sure on Jason's. Sparks is still failing house cow race. Everyone's failing house cow race.
Jason's about to get his drink. He does have enough money, luckily.
Yep.
Although it's not required. Yeah. Oh, right, the grotto's here.
Yep. No, this is the cow. Oh yeah, because Datsu's still looking for.
Datsu doesn't know where the last cow is.
No, which I think puts Sparks in the lead. Honestly, the failing horse race a bunch isn't helping Sparks.
I mean, Datsu failed the horse race a bunch too.
Fails galore, everyone.
I think if we're correct that Sparks does know where all the cows are, that does give him advantage. I'm not like 100% on that. I just know that he saw roughly the same as everyone else, and he's the only person who saw the Hyrule Castle cow.
Yeah. Jason's picked up strength 2 now. one of the two seriously out of logic ones. Goldfish is going for cows. And Sparks is going at cow's horse race again. It's like each fail of the horse race probably costs you, well, depending on how far you get, close to a minute.
Yeah. I think he's failed it more times than Dotso did at this point, which means that he has to give him time now.
Yep. Jason is having a think, I assume.
That's so... I didn't know that about the Sparks. I didn't know about the rando text with the one more lap text. That's so fun.
Yeah.
Someone gets, like, the entire story of the goddesses or something.
Yeah. Something like that happened, yeah, to the person who ended up... whose bug report ended up changing that.
God, I love rando text so much.
There is a 5% chance of it in the random settings league this season.
Oh. Everyone will go through it too fast, though. It's fun to, like, savor.
So yeah, at this point we're just kind of in a, Sparks needs to not feel horse race. And
no!
he failed it again! No, Sparks! We're gonna be here for a bit, everyone. I'm not... Sparks is just start shouting a photo out of anger. And Dotso's just going to, I guess, cross the wasteland for this cow this way, looking for a couple of things.
So it comes down to whether Dotso finds the last cow before Sparks finishes the horse race.
It's not even quite that, because Sparks has supposed to do some other cows.
Yeah, Sparks has an advantage because we think he knows where all the cows are, so he can just go straight to them. But
once he finishes,
he's got to finish the race. I feel bad. This happened to me fairly recently in the Majora's Mask Gorman race. Sometimes Epona literally just stops for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, you do nothing wrong.
Into Fortress Storms. Thanks, game.
There's some nut.
Alright, I think I have not been counting how many tries Sparks has been.
Me neither.
Oh
no!
Again, Sparks!
Oh, and Goldfish is doing Big Pose manually because I guess he didn't get the free one.
Put bottle out of SFM Storms, no. Goldfish doesn't even have Storms because it's CL locked in the well. Actually, that reminds me, he will get dins for that. Purchase now. He won't get that. He won't get dins because he's going to get on the way to getting Storms, which is required. But Goldfish has got a ways to go, unfortunately. Definitely not in go mode. And Jason is at least in the well. That is a good idea.
Yeah, Jason is on the path of the gold, on the pog. He's on the pog.
Yeah, chasing a convoluted chain that does get you CL, which turns up Storms pretty much is what CL does for you. And Dotso's, yep, gonna go do this cow and get a couple other chests.
Come on, Sparks!
Please don't fail this race again! Someone in chat, go check how many times he's failed this. There's Jason's dins.
Oh, he did it!
And hey! Sparks finally did it!
Oh, we're gonna see Wasteland?
Yep, we are.
I think he accidentally was mashing and did the race again.
Yeah,
he just got... He didn't even realize he hadn't failed it.
Yeah. Sparks is having a fantastic day with it. Datsu's 3 times as cringy. This is worse. That is his first piece and his second here. I'm just laughing at poor Sparks.
Yeah, that feels bad. Meanwhile, did Goldfish just get it like first try while we weren't even watching?
You don't need opponents to get to. You don't need to race well to get these cows. I think he'll do so afterwards.
I thought I saw that he had. Oh.
I'm not sure either. Oh, right, Lunatic. For all Dotso knows, his last cow is behind Nocturne or Requiem, and that's like behind a Mirror Shield.
Yeah,
or long shot.
Since he doesn't know where it is, it's possible he needs more items to get to it.
Yeah.
Yep, it's Dorito time.
There's songs for Jason. So yeah, Jason and Goldfish are each missing a song. Jason needs to eventually find his way over to Shadow Temple. Goldfish needs to get back to the well. Alright, let's see how many times Goldfish fails the horse race. As Sparks picks up his third piece.
I gotta talk to Ingo for luck.
Alright, horse race time for Goldfish as Dotso checks out the Colossus Grotto. Jason's done with the well. Colossus Grotto's just Dompe's hut.
Oh. Well, Dompe has a pretty long commute.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, come on, Goldfish.
No! Well, fail number 1, everyone. There's the other fox too. And...
Oh, we've got to count in chat now.
Yeah. So yeah, horse race fail counter for Dotso was 3. I don't even know how many times Sparks failed it.
Me neither. Looks like Dotso's going child, which is the right play.
Alright, try number 2 for Goldfish. Jason is doing child shooting gallery for nothing. So far so good for Goldfish, but these set fences are the hardest. Hey!
Nice.
And there we go!
Right.
Goldfish has the best horse racing day of all of them.
We'll see how Jason does when he gets there.
Yep. Fails equals 1.
I would not be happy if somebody gave me a cow and just put it in my house without telling me. Also, like, Link's house is up a ladder. Well, not in these settings, but you can't get it out of there.
No. I'm going to go back through Sparks' file to see how many times he failed it.
Alright.
Datsu tried 3 times. Failed twice. Is what happened to Datsu. I kind of quit counting at some point with Sparks because Sparks just went like that badly.
But at least Impa has, like, a cow cage.
It's also up on a ledge, though, is the other thing.
Yeah. Neither of them are going to get those cows out.
No.
Like, without a crane.
Also, Sparks spent 7 minutes on the horse race. He started at like 3:18 and he finished at like 3:25.
Oh, Dotso's doing it.
Oh, nice. This is going to be close action between them. I think
he's a little bit ahead. I think he's got more.
Yeah.
Man, this might actually have come down to how fast they did the horse race.
I think so.
That just feels so bad for Sparks.
It does.
Yeah, Sparks definitely has fewer pieces right now. That just feels so bad. You know, it took him 7 minutes to race, to do the horse race. If it had taken him like 2 minutes, he might have been done by now.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure where Jason is going right now. What is he doing?
Yeah, it took Sparks 9 tries to take participant to do the horse race. He failed 8 times in 7 minutes. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
So we'll have to see how Jason does, but so far, Goldfish in first place, only took 2 tries. Dotso took 3, Sparks 8.
Yeah. Feels bad. Alright, Dotso is heading for it. I think this is his final cow in Jabu. Sparks is...
He either has 1 or 2 more.
Yep. Oh, well, I'm glad it's not me. Sparks picking up his 6th piece. And Goldfish has picked... did Goldfish just... I think Goldfish just got hovers. Okay, Dotso's getting this, and then I think the Valley Cow will be his last then. Goldfish did indeed just get hovers, but did not go that hovers a while back. Has done shadows, just currently looking for things, unfortunately. Needs to go back to the well for storms, as funny as that sentence sounds.
And I don't actually know what Jason is doing.
I don't either.
He's just kind of going around and doing things.
Which is kind of how this scene's about, to be honest.
Yeah, but I can't really tell what he's thinking.
Nope. I also forgot, as I noticed just there for Dotso, that you need to shoot a cow to make that cow appear.
I totally forgot that as well.
Yeah, that is Dotso's 9th piece.
Oh, Jason's going in the well.
This does not work.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can, like, Navi dive or whatever in there as a child, but...
That doesn't work as adult. Not until you open it up. Oopsies. Good going, Jason.
Well, at least the fact that he wanted... Wait, no, that's... He needs to go to the well, not the well entrance. My bad.
Sparks is... Jason's done the well, also has storms. His problem is going to Shadow Temples.
Right, yeah. Goldfish that needs to do that.
Sparks is on 8 pieces. Dotso will finish first here on Restream. We don't know how the others are doing off Restream. We would rather not know. We do prefer
We
to
will know
on
in chat when they'll finish. When they finish, the bot will post. Other than that, don't tell us.
Yeah.
I am very excited to see what the spoiler log says about what you're supposed to do here, where the other stuff was.
I would like to know where that Colossus access is, because it sure isn't here.
Yeah. And where the long shot is, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, absolutely, because that hook shot is confirmed Path of Gold, but where is... The long shot's probably in Fire Temple or something.
And Sparks is going the Spirit Temple way rather than crossing the desert, which
makes sense.
I think is faster, especially because he was already child.
Yep. It might even know.
Yeah, it could be in Water Temple.
Sparks has 2 pieces left, and I can't remember what his last cow is offhand right now.
He has Jabu and this one.
That's Jabu, right? Yep.
putting off Jabu for last. And I think we're about to see him weep skip from Goldfish.
Yep. Looks like it. Which will get him his strength too, but that unfortunately just goes off on a bit of a wild goose chase.
Man, he's gonna feel bad when he finds out it was there.
Yeah.
If he even remembers, he might have just thought he got it. He won't be
Mhm.
punished for it or anything.
Yeah, it's probably better that he doesn't get it. GG's to Datsu,
GG.
finishing first place at the time of 3:35:57. Let me go blow that cow up on reach.
Curse you! Moo!
Alright, switching over to Sparks' audio and blowing that cow image up.
Yeah. Ooh, Sparks has got custom music.
Oh, nice. Okay, that I blew up the cow image way too much, and they'll need to fix the cropping on that a bit. Apologies, Jen.
I want to see the big cow. I'm like hopping over really quickly.
Yeah.
Big cow. Yes. Alright, yeah, he's definitely covering up a bunch of stuff. But...
Yeah, I apologize, Jen. I am trying to crop on a very small screen. Because it's a little tricky to see. Yeah, we should hopefully get Datsu in for an interview.
Moo, give the ocarina to me, is what he has his paused on under the cow. That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Zelda's mooing.
That is a good one. Yep, as promised, Chad, I am blowing the cow up. And, whoops, wrong way to crop it.
Extra big cow.
Yeah, moo, everyone's. Apologies for blocking up Goldfish's stream a bit.
The cow is important.
Yeah, wrong.
And just one more for Sparks. Just have to do Jabu again.
Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
No! Goldfish is getting wrecked by the adult setup for the chew bowling.
Mm-hmm. Shrinking the cow down a bit to make it a little less obnoxiously sized. And this is just literally me holding down the down button, so I'm not actually sure what, because I can't see how many pixels it is. There we go. Cow's died.
It looks excellent.
I've been doing it on the fly, actually. Yeah, alright, Datsu's in the waiting room. Let's have him in. Hey, Datsu.
Hello.
Woo!
Hello.
GG.
Thank you.
So how did you enjoy? How did you enjoy the speed?
It was weird at first. I felt like we didn't have a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And then the game was like, here's all your items. Have fun.
Yeah.
You were super close with Holy Sparks because you had like more progression, but he knew where all the cows were before you did, so he could like go mode them. But then what it ended up really coming down to was who failed the horse race less times.
I don't want to talk about that.
You thought failing it 3 times is bad. Sparks failed. You failed twice. Sparks failed 8 times.
I have no excuses.
I mean, it worked out for you. Goldfish only failed it 1 fewer times than you did, and Jason hasn't done it yet.
No,
So-
Jason hasn't done opponent's not yet.
So did Sparks do Child Spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought about it, and then I was like, nah.
Mhm.
If I have to go out there, I'll just do it when I have to.
Yep.
That was actually how he went and got that last cow.
Yeah.
Yep, Biz just went back through Spirit. Goldfish is currently failing to do bowling for a strength upgrade that he doesn't need.
He didn't have enough money when he came to the fountain after Jabu, so he's having to do it as an adult, and the chicken is destroying him, and he doesn't know that you don't even need strength to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Jason has gotten Serodid and should hopefully hit what he doesn't know, but is actual go mode. Goldfish needs to go to the well. Sparks is on his way to his last cow in Jabu here. And
Goldfish has given up on shoe bowling.
yeah. And I've had a cow kind of just hidden in the bottom left corner of the stream the whole time. I blew it up and put it over your stream.
I really appreciated the frame you left it on, though, with Zelda mooing.
No.
Yep, so I literally just, by the way, I just quite literally Googled OoT cow and took the first image up.
It looks really good.
Yeah. Alright, but Sparks here is, happy done!
He's about to finish. He's playing a song right now.
And
Right, and GG Sparks.
342.27. We'll get Sparks in for an interview as well. Towing him in. Moo! Hi, Sparks. GG's.
GG.
GG.
Dude, what was this stuff?
Honestly, I was expecting worse.
Kind of the same, actually. I fully
Yeah, this
expected
wasn't as
to need a
bad as
mirror
it
shield
could
at
have
some
been.
point here.
That hammer concerned me.
Yeah,
It
that
did
was scary.
me too. Actually, the strengths did as well, because I was still missing cows. So I was like, okay, is it double defense? Is it one of the hammer grottos? And then the crater foolish hint. I'm like, all right, well, that's not any better.
No.
That's just worse.
Yeah.
We need
Also,
another cow.
put up a second cow on stream.
Oh, the cows, they're glorious.
So
Actually,
you
we're gonna
guys,
switch to Jason's audio now, since Jason's is heading for Goba.
you guys were actually very, very close. Dotso had more progression, but Sparks knew where all the cows were before go mode. What ended up making the difference was how many times you failed the horse race.
Oh, you have no idea how close I came to forfeiting because of that damn horse.
Oh, yeah.
I was so mad.
That was terrible.
You failed it 8 times by my count.
Hate that game.
It felt bad.
Just House Cow can just go die. I dislike House Cow.
Yeah, that
That
felt
was-
bad.
That bad. I felt so
Goldfish
bad.
is
I've had
bowling
the
for
same kind of thing
strength.
happen.
Yeah, Goldfish, by the way, bowling for strength again feels bad, man.
Oh no. Yeah, Goldfish didn't have enough money for Bomb Chew Bowling when he got the one time as child after Jabu. And so now he's back as adult, and he's kind of getting wrecked by trying to do the adult Bomb Chew Bowling setup.
Yeah, just a bit wrecked.
You don't even need
What
to
noise I'm sorry, what sound did Dead Hand just make?
I don't even know. I actually need to turn that audio on.
Oh, I should have
What
set all my
is
stuff
that?
to moo. That would have been fun.
So was
What
that
is
Jason
that?
talking there just then?
No, that's the Dead Hand sound.
I was wondering. I was like, wait, what?
What is that?
Oh no!
Oh, I think it's the Flare Dancer scream.
Ah. Yeah, so Goldfish is bowling for a strength upgrade that's just going to send him down the world's worst rabbit hole. And Jason is going through Shadow Temple. Will be hitting go mode soonish, and then has to go through a load of cows.
Sparks, did you do ice?
No, I'm assuming Song of Time is in ice.
Yeah, Song of Time.
Because it's the only way you can get to fire. Like, it just kind of
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
So if Shadow didn't have opponents, that's where I'd have been going next. I'd have been going ice afterwards. I didn't get the bottle for like the longest time.
Yeah, I got the hostage bottle for freaking Big Poe.
Mm-hmm.
There was also one in the torch chest in Spirit Temple.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's the one I got right there, but I didn't go back to Child Spirit for like the longest time.
Yeah, punished for not having explosives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bomb bag location was pretty awful, to be honest.
I honestly don't even remember where it was.
It was in the graveyard, but you had to be there at night, obviously, because child only.
Yeah.
It was the Shield Grave entrance, yeah.
And time of day just never really worked out when you've got a market spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that took us all like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I wish when I'd finished DC, I'd just gone straight to Water Temple Low, or Water Temple entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it took people a long time to go and check that, even though it was technically available for a while.
I mean, that's just the worst thing is like you even know that Iron Boots are WAF, and I had it in the back of my mind that I need to go check this, but like you get the magic from the Iron Boots as well, so it's like
Yeah, the magic threw me off.
It's like, do I really need to rush what is just one entrance? It's like what could be there?
Right.
Yeah, not only did the magic throw me off, but if we had any good way to like, we all would have done that like immediately.
Like I asked Serenaders in GTG, but I
did
never went
GTG.
back once I never went back once I got the strength 2. Like
I went to GTG specifically for Serenade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt because since both Goldfish and Jason do have a ways to go, we are going to switch to our two-person runner scene, but I promise the cows will not disappear. I have purposely made sure that the cows, I have still kept a cow up on the two-player layout. We are just going to go switch here in a second, so don't panic if the stream decides to look funny for a second.
Oh no, that horrible scream noise is Navi.
Ha! Lovely. Alright, also need to resume streams and unmute the correct one. There we go.
Finally, Goldfish defeats the Bombchu Bowling.
Yeah.
Cropping.
And I will fix cropping now.
I take it these two layouts default to the right, like it should.
Yeah, they do. Alright.
And then people just don't follow instructions.
It's kind of personal preference. At least it's just straight left-right splits. When people have like a border on their game feed, that drives those three streamers nuts.
Yeah.
And alright, here we go. Alright, so you can still see the cow. I did keep this one fairly big.
I like that now it just says Nintendo Cow 420. Goldfish is still off.
You see, I'll submit changes again. Sometimes this thing just gets cranky with scrapping.
I can't wait to find out where all the items are.
Me too. I've been looking forward to that as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have the
we
spoiler
saw
log.
quite a lot.
Yeah, I do have the spoiler log, so you guys can in fact ask me questions about it.
Where
I will not
is
be
the
officially publishing it, but I will. I do have it. Let's.
Okay.
So
where are all the things?
So Bolero Bolero was behind Impact.
Oh wait, was Bolero Nocturne?
The Bolero was on the. It was behind the weird egg on the ZL check.
Where was the weird egg?
Yeah, where was the weird egg?
The weird egg! Shadow Trial front chest.
Yes!
Okay, you're never getting that.
Shadow Trial second chest. Claim check.
For that Ferrari is on big run.
You never get a Ferrari either,
We
got
a hint that first left chest, a bone.
The intended progression to Colossus was Child Spirit.
Yeah, well, that's how I ended up getting my
No,
cow.
there weren't enough keys for it. I'm pretty sure, Dotso.
Oh yeah, I didn't have. No, there were. There was
I
one in the
only
bottom,
counted-
and then there would have been one in the map chest.
That's only 2, though. I'm pretty sure logically it requires 3 keys in long shot or 5 keys, doesn't it, to get up there?
Not with the key in the map chest, because that's child only at that point.
There was no key in map chest though.
Oh, there wasn't?
No, that was the
No,
bottom.
that was
it was
bottom.
sunblock.
Oh.
Well, there's the
there's-
hammer for
There's not
Jason.
enough keys.
No, there's not enough keys. That was more
I'd be
complicated. I'm gonna
interested
look
to-
at the log in a second. But
Yeah.
so
Probably Requiem.
trials. Let's see. Okay, Requiem. Let me find that.
That
That
should be on
hammer
Volve,
made
right?
me laugh really hard.
I'm assuming it's on Volve. It's gotta be on Volve, right?
I think
No, it's on
Miracle's on
Twin
fire.
Rova. It's on Twin Rova.
Yeah, okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so you're intended to go as a gold, actually. I
Morpha,
thought there was nothing else
Morpha
there.
had Minuet, by the way.
Okay.
Where was the
Where's
long
Mirror
shot?
Shield?
Give me a second. So yeah, Morpha had Minuet. Twin Rova had Twin Rova had Requiem. Thanks, game.
Impressive.
Okay.
ZL check was Bolero and Nocturne was on 12. But
So
Okay.
yeah, it's just
Alright,
it's
so-
Pirado with the strength 2 then,
yeah.
right?
So
Yeah.
trials had Weird Egg on the Shadow Trial first chest, Flame Check on the Shadow Trial second chest. Nice for Roar's location, by the way. Bowen for Light Trial first left chest. Light Trial second right chest was a magic meter. And your
Okay.
long shot was the Spirit Trial Crystal Switch chest.
That makes sense.
Oh my
Where
God.
was Mirror?
Mirror Shield, give me a second.
It has to be
Lens.
fire.
Spirit Statue Hand.
Or on spirit, okay.
Okay.
Let's see, Rudo's Letter. HBA 1500.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
HBA 1000 hit your brother Slingshot.
Where's the lens?
Yeah, where's the lens then?
Your lens.
I'd like to know whether you're supposed to use the lens or the.
You
I think the
could've
lens
used
is in
either.
fire.
You could have used either one. Lens of Truth, Song from Alan.
So wait, no. Okay, so no, yeah, you were expected to get the strength 2 to go for spirit then.
Yeah.
No, because Lensless Wasteland isn't in logic.
Yeah, but you can go through spirit itself to get to Colossus.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
Adult
it
can do
gold?
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
read off your key layout for you. Spirit Temple. Scrolling,
There's one-
scrolling.
One on
Spirit
lower
keys.
child, one on lower adult, one in the sunblock room, one in adult climb, and one past the redid room. Or the invisible-
Correct. Your last key was the right invisible chest.
Yep.
And you guys saw the... Yep, correct.
Spirit key logic, PhD achieved.
Thanks. We actually wound up going through our forest key logic, looking at what the hookshot was Path of Gold for.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was.
Forest was not
for-
hookshot locked.
It was for
It's for
hovers.
it's for the
Yeah,
hovers.
it's for
yeah.
Howard.
It's for hovers, absolutely, and because you had to go, you still needed hookshot for deeper in shadow. But we specifically looked to make sure to see, is that forest temple hookshot locked? It wasn't. You guys had there wasn't a key on the island chest, and you guys had iron boots to go through the well.
Yeah.
That meant you could do forest temple without a hookshot in logic. I did double check the logic files for that one. And the boss.
I don't
to
think
make
there's a
sure
way
that
that-
was-
There's not a world where you miss that hookshot this seed though. Like you
Yeah,
spawn
no.
right next to it.
Yeah.
No, there
Spawn right
isn't.
next to it, and there's a hint saying how it'll cast a waff right there as well. It's like, well,
Okay, one, you spawn next to it. 2, there's a hint. 3, I didn't know the weird egg was shuffled, so
but it was
I was
just
doing that no matter what.
Even better. Lovely.
Oh no.
This spoiler log's just making me laugh.
Goldfish
I'm
is
so-
Din's from Go mode, right?
Where's the last string?
Goldfish needs to go do.
It's on the
Um,
arch.
there's one on
It's the
Colossus
Colossus
Arch. And
Colossus
one
Arch
bomb
is a
2
string.
bowling.
Oh, it's on
Yep, which is in the count buried.
I'm
Your way
still
up hero items list. Hookshot off Malin. Boomerang out of the Lamon Ranch. Bow out of the Kokiri Storms. Bow out of what wound up being in Cat. The bomb bag in Graveyard. Had Slingshot in Child Spirit. The GTG Lobby Strength. The DC Irons. Double way to hear DC for Irons and Prelude was a fun laugh.
You don't see Way of the Hero
Obviously.
Prelude very often.
Yeah, that hurt my head. I was like, what was in DC? Because I didn't
Oh, I
have
knew-
the irons at the time.
I had the
didn't
double
think
off DC like
Yeah, I found it too.
fairly early, so I was like, I know exactly what's going to be in there because I'm not finding Templar time. So as soon as I found DC, I just finished it instantly as a child. Didn't even like
I did
hang
it.
about.
I did
Oh,
it.
yeah. You know, we were really thinking because we figured it had to be either DC or Jabu by that point, like the hour, about the hour mark, I think it was. Like we were like, yeah, this has to be DC or Jabu because we're running out of everything else to do.
Dude, Jabu sucked.
It was fully
Thank
logic.
you, Jabu.
It
It
had
was fully
nothing
logic
in
with the
it.
bomb.
It was literally
Yeah.
pointless to clear it. Like, I mean,
All
I guess
you
you
had
could
to
go
do
through
is
it
go get-
logically, but
All you had to do is go get the cow later,
Yep.
right at the end.
It also
But
took like
everybody
20
did
minutes
it.
because I don't know how to do MQ Jabu.
Yeah, that took a while.
Yeah, you were watching me solve MQ Jabu in real time.
Yeah, more than one of you paused to presumably look up the MQ video and figure it out, or just figure out manually. I looked up the MQ video and speed ran it on speed watched it on 2x speed before the free stream started.
Oh, I
So
didn't,
a lot
I
of-
didn't pull the video. I just knew we had maps and compasses.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people like checking their dungeon maps a lot.
Yeah,
I walked in the wrong room twice, I think, but other than that.
yeah. We wondered why you went to one of the side rooms for no particular
Oh,
reason.
Goldfish is doing horseback archery. We're actually gonna see whatever was on there. I already forgot what it was.
Same here. I'll be
Wasn't it the last
completely
slingshot?
honest.
I feel like it was
It
the
was the last
slingshot.
slingshot, yes, and I'm currently trying to find it back again on Explorer log. Where is this? Slingshot and Rudo's letter was what is here.
After he just spent a really long time in Fountain after having done Weep Skip, he's gonna get the letter.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Feels
was
bad,
on?
man.
What were behind storms? So what was bottom of the well and frogs?
Bottom of the well was just a grotto and frogs was
Basically
50 rupees.
nothing.
Yeah,
Just
it
junk.
was
Yeah.
garbage.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
like
so
the
your
only thing
paths-
I left.
Yeah, so your paths of gold, hack for that bow for ZL out of Forest Temple, pretty much. Plus a couple other odds, and then Tyro Castle for that hook shot, which got you hover boots and was required to complete Shadow for Epona song. While on range from Rang, and I think Magic, I'm pretty sure was Pog, that was your way of the hero Magic to seed as well, if I'm reading my own.
Wasn't
Yep,
a second scale available?
Pog
actually?
Magic.
Oh yeah, where was the
Um,
second scale?
It has to be in trial.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look that up. It was not in Light Trial. Let me look it up. Because yeah, those iron boots. Wait, Pog. Ah, cat here.
What?
Pierre and Fire Temples.
I
Oh,
knew it! I knew there was something on
God.
Pierre! Me and I think it was Joe Dies at the end were like, there's gonna be something on Pierre.
So that magic was way of the hero, right?
That magic was
Yeah,
very much
that
right
was-
there.
Yeah, you needed magic for Shadow.
Wait, no, could you get the hammer? No, you can get the hammer without magic, no?
Actually, you didn't need... Yeah, and also, we checked
no,
because
your other
Goldfish
magic
didn't
meter
have
was
it.
light. Your other magic
Oh,
meter
but you
was
can't get
light
hovers.
trial.
No, it's the hovers
Light
that are the problem.
trial.
Yeah.
Light trial is behind.
Yeah. So there's a key on Volve,
No,
right?
light. No, there is
No,
no
there's a song involved.
No, the problem with
Oh,
why
that's right.
magic specifically is way of the hero is because your magic is way of the hero because your other magic's in light trial. Spirit's medallion. There's a key in sunblock room, among other shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, you need to beat Shadow as well.
Oh, what was on
Yeah.
Fire Pier?
Fire
other
Pierre
scale.
was the gold
The-
scale.
The other scale.
Oh, I heard double magic from there. That's what I
No,
was
GG's Neptune, third place, 359.
GG
Yeah,
Neptune.
that makes sense then.
Sub 4, Ippy. Also, Jason's plugging through Shadow. Goldfish is crossing the wasteland.
Well, he's gonna find one of his cows if he hasn't already.
Yeah, that's about it. Unfortunately,
And-
just Goldfish needs to go back to the well for that song. But with having found Eponas, you don't want to rush songs as much.
Even for the
Yeah.
song, is it? It's
Unfortunate.
just for the dins, I think.
No, you need storms from
You
different
actually
spots.
didn't need dins at all. There was nothing
you could
in
just
the
use
dins
fire
Oh,
chest.
no, yeah, there was no key. Yeah, there was no key.
Yeah, both of those chests were complete
Yeah, never mind.
garbage.
No, Goldfish's problem is he doesn't have storms from
Oh,
the
does have
well as
storms for
Happy
the lost
4
cow.
hours.
Yeah.
Happy 4 hours. 50% of
Happy
the
4
runners are
hours.
finished.
Yep, the other 50% are still going. Shoutouts here to our forerunners. The Twitch command is now a little out of date due to switching to the to the two-person layout, and so I'm just typing it in manually, twitch.tv/stats, twitch.tv/arcs.
Who is the one other person off stream?
It is Slow with a Demon. Is our sixth winner. And then we have also shoutouts to my co-commentator, Banana Lord, and to our 4 trackers, Tomalpak, Simba, and Westifer, who have been tracking this catastrophe.
And big shout out to Star for having rolled the catastrophe, coded the catastrophe, and also commentating the catastrophe.
Exactly how many cow puns were there this stream?
So many.
We have been
So many.
We have been very, very much memeing it up.
Yes, as
Yeah.
Lunatic says, how many cow puns were there? Yes.
Pretty much. Which reminds me, I need to take the cows off the layout. Or at least the 4-person layout. Because
Oh, yeah,
That'd be fun. Tomorrow's
Next
DDR.
person, 2 people are just blocked by cows.
Cows.
When you guys finished, we got the cow really big to cover up your screen, like where your stream had been. So they're still gonna be there.
No, I'm removing it. It's temporary. Cows are gone off the 4-person layout.
And there's opponents for Jason. He doesn't know where the Hyrule Castle cow is, but other than that, I think he's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I know. I just literally DM'd the remote bot the the first image of Google that I got off a Google search of OOT cow and used that.
It's great.
We've had a fantastic time.
And that's 7 Triforce pieces for Goldfish.
Yeah, who unfortunately just needs to go to the well again. Yep, Chad has really been milking this one indeed.
Well, I'm moving on out of here to go get some food. Adios, amigos.
See you, Sparks. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed this cup. Yeah, so what do you think of the... Yep, no problem, Dad. So, GG's and...
GG.
Good night.
Yeah. Alright, I don't remember. I completely missed how many... I think that was Jason. Was that...
That's 1
that was Jason's
for
first
Jason
piece.
and 7 for Goldfish.
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, Goldfish is just checking entrances, looking for where is that cow.
He can't have that many entrances left. Like, eventually he's gonna have to
Start
think that it's Storms.
Or, yeah, because Storm's like so many entrances in this game.
Yeah.
Just so many grottos, but that one's also just obnoxious to get to. At least your save warp's close.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
Jason's taking a break, reading his notes. I don't know.
Thing as Goldfish takes a stare at that Colossus Sergeant at strength 3.
Oh, that must feel so bad.
It has to, yeah. Also, yes, thank you, Thun Hunter. Yeah, so we're just kind of in a let's watch them play out how this goes. Goldfish is thankfully going child. Hopefully he goes to the well, and Jason is reading his notes as to where his cows are.
Yeah, probably. Oh, he's probably gonna go and do the race now. We're gonna get to see how many times it takes Jason to do it.
Rip last runner to go
stuck.
racing. Also, I forgot to center the cow image on the 2-person layout, but apparently I got it pretty close anyway.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Pixels. I just used the OBS feature to center it, but it looked like it was pretty close anyway, just a few pixels over it.
Yeah, it looked perfectly fine to me.
Just wanted to be sure since I thought of it.
I love it.
Yep, I mean, it's a cow stream. There couldn't go without the cows. Kind of first like bit of it, not having a cow on stream, but then I put it up.
All right,
What a
Jason.
seed, though. This has been a hilarious catastrophe. Honestly, sub 4 is pretty decent for how this
Yeah?
these settings, as far as these settings go, because these could take even longer. Like, the bonus
Appropriate
is pretty
music.
bad.
This
Yep.
really is the final boss of this game.
Yep. All right. This is, by the way, try number 1 for Jason. How many tries does it take Jason to complete the horse race? First lap so far, so good.
It feels like it gets harder on the second lap. I don't know why.
Goldfish is buying beans. Goldfish needs to figure out that his various that some of his various path of golds are pointing to storms, but the thing is, ZL led to both storms and Shadow Temple, so that's just not helpful.
No, so close.
Okay, let's fail number 1 for Jason. And Goldfish is in the right part of the map for his final, but is not going to it. Well is in the, no, Well's in Dukiri. I can't read my own notes, mixing up things. DC was in River is what it was, but yeah, Goldfish needs to go. At least we know that the fountain entrance, the job entrance is not much use. Although I don't think Goldfish ever got ice arrows, so has to do that. Those couple checks too.
Yeah, I love the ominous horse race music. I mean, this kind of was the final boss of the game for Dotso and Holy Sparks. It's appropriate.
Yeah, especially for poor Sparks.
The real boss was the horse race all along.
Yeah, they finished less than 7 minutes apart, failing.
No. Alright, that's 2 for Jay.
So close. But yeah, they finished like 6.5 minutes apart, Dotso and Sparks. Failing 7 times in horse race, I don't think would have by itself done it, but that still feels bad.
It would have been super, super close, though.
Yeah, it would have been really close if Sparks hadn't failed horse race 8 times in 7 minutes.
Yeah. Like, if Dotso had still failed the horse race and Sparks hadn't, it would have been super, super close.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Jason, what are you doing?
Well, Mimi's...
You ran out of carrots.
Yeah. Make that fail number 3. Not honestly too much else to comment on with Goldfish just doing checks we saw a very long time ago.
I mean, the horse race is pretty exciting. The horse race is kind of destroying everybody.
Yeah. I kind of wonder how many times the Neptune failed horse raced.
Yeah. I don't think I saw Neptune in the chat.
No, I don't think so. One of the reasons why Horse Cow is always in Cow Sanity, unless it's specifically planned out like this, I particularly removed it because if it's planned out to be a Triforce piece and you know it's not, there's no point in hinting
That's a complete waste of a hint, yeah.
So I purposely removed it because otherwise we're just going to get an eye roll. Gee, I perfect info fail number 4. Is Jason gonna have a worse time than Sparks?
I hope not. I accidentally said no.
Yeah, I don't remember when Jason started on his timer, but it took a while.
Yeah, I don't either. I've only been counting the number of times he messed up.
Okay, so Sparks technically failed 8 times in 6 minutes, and his 7 minutes total included the last minute getting the successful race in, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got another question for the spoiler log. We saw 4 out of 5 of meme percent. Where was the Stone of Agony?
Ah, yes, I forgot that.
No, Jason.
Oh no, make that fail 5. Prelude check. My Spirit Temple.
Nice.
Yep. Great logic, game. Great logic. Actually, yes, use X's to tally Jason's fails would be appropriate. Press X
It looks
to
like Jabu needs-
Jason's. And the Jabu entrance is, well, okay, Goldfish got Potion Shop to the Crater Fairy.
Yeah.
Huh, we never did see those two entrances, now that I think about it.
Nope. Nobody got the letter, so nobody could do the Jabu entrance. And
Nope.
then nobody brought a fish with them to do it on the one chance they had after beating it.
Yep, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay. Come on, Jason. This horse race is definitely the final boss for him as well. I missed what lap. Yay! Alright. That puts him in third place. So, Goldfish, Dotso, Jason, and Sparks. The official horse race standings.
Alright, I'm back.
Jason beat the race.
Yay, 5 fails, it looks like?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Third place in the official standings of horse.
Yeah, despite finishing, Goldfish finishes last overall, but first in terms of horse race.
Which is obviously what matters in this seed. Also, I like that perspective through the cow on Jason's side.
Gotta love that. OoT is a well-programmed game, everyone. I also seriously love that tunic color.
Yeah, it's super nice. All the tunics have been great this time. Like, every single one has been really good.
Not a single stinker. Sometimes just RNG gives you a really lousy one.
Yeah.
Like this kind of a muddy brown, for instance.
Yeah. But these are all good. I think my favorite was it Dotso's Goron tunic? The, like, really nice purple?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sparks was solid black, pretty much.
Which I can get behind. I am one of those people who wears a lot of all black in real life. I can definitely get behind that. And it looks really good with the, like, white shirt and, like, tights. On Link. And Goldfish. Is he just going for the cow, or is he just trying to get stuff to unlock new entrances?
Probably both.
Yeah. He really just... He knows he needs something. He doesn't know what it is. And since he's already dipped the well, he might not go back to it.
Yeah. You only needed to dip the well once today, but yeah, most people did so twice.
Yeah. Made sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just made sense to do. Looking for your progression, wherever that was.
Yeah, you got so bottlenecked at the beginning that, like, that and Jabu, even though they were completely unnecessary, they just made a lot of sense. That's 5 for Jason. I'm about to be 6.
Yep. Discussing, at least some of them are right next to each other.
Oh, and Goldfish is planting the bean for the strength. Guess just wants to be really sure. For all he knows, he could have to do Yeet Rock.
Yep. And it is wildly out of logic, but honestly, you're just looking for locations.
Yeah. For all he knows, he missed the thing that lets him get access to that in logic. And I assume Jason is reading his notes, trying to figure out where the rest of his cows are. Link's just chilling with the cows that are making weird noises. I think that's Navi making that weird whooshing noise.
I think so, yeah. Might just be... yeah, it could be the horse noises, actually, but...
Oh, sure. You're right. Yeah, I heard the cows, but I didn't hear the horses. I think that was the horse.
Mm-hmm.
What even is that? Like a dodongo or something?
Yeah. Not honestly sure. Alright, where is Goldfish going? Not the well, pretty much, is the problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is the horse. Epona is making that noise too. Oh, he's going adult spirit now that he's got the strength.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just a rabbit hole that gets him a load of nowhere. I don't remember what was even in the Spirit Temple beyond the Requiem.
I don't think anything.
There was one thing. Oh, the other scale is what was... the mirror shield's what's there.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it's a bit of a spoiler, but we did look everything up. Oh, Sora Tunic, by the way, is compass just... He's got the only other thing remotely memorable in this mess. Jason's just hunting down cows. Goldfish is not doing the well.
Yeah, Goldfish is hunting down cows, but is not capable of getting all of them until he does the well. Jason can get all of them, he just has to figure out where they are.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he knows where most of them are. There's one he definitely doesn't. But other than that, he may know where all of them are.
Mm-hmm. Also, we're coming up on 420 now.
Nice. This actually isn't hopefully not going to be too far off the estimate.
I have faith. Jason will sub 5, but I also can't remember which cow he's missing off the top of my head right now.
He's definitely missing the Hyrule Castle one, because nobody found that one beforehand.
Except for Sparks, who went ham with storms.
Yeah.
Sparks going ham with storms paid out big time.
It really did. Like, if he'd had to search the whole world for a terrible Storms Grotto on top of failing the race a bunch of times, it would have taken him so much longer to finish.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be here for a bit, watching Jason hunt for that, and watching Goldfish play through Spirit Temple. We do, and having looked at the spoiler, I know where everything is, but I'm gonna probably shut up a bit and let us see where exactly everything is, because I also don't remember every single thing I read off in the spoiler log. And Jason's taking a break again, it seems. Or having
probably
a thing or
digging
something.
Through his notes, trying to find where the cows are.
Yep.
Either that
Only
or
at
he's
6.
out of cows and he's trying to figure out where he hasn't checked yet.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Hopefully it's that he's seen them and he's trying to find them. Not that he has 4 whole cows that he doesn't know where they are.
Oh god, no. I mean, he's done the stable, he's done the silo, he's done Link's house. He knows, yeah, I think he's done the Colossus one, he should know where the CAC one is. And he obviously knows where Jabu is. Hey, Simple Butted Down, welcome to this catastrophe.
It's mostly over at this point. Jason is in go mode, but he needs 4 more cows. One of them he definitely does not know where it is. It's in the Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto. And
we hope he can remember he A has taken notes and B can read them.
Yeah, I assume that's what he's doing right now, because he keeps pausing for a long time before he goes to the cows. Goldfish still needs the Song of Storms from the well, which he dipped but didn't have ZL.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to get that so that he can get access to that grotto, get the cow.
Pretty much.
Also, happy 420.
Happy 420, everyone. Let me
Nice, got a mirror shield and then immediately got a Deku shield.
Nope. Alright, let me update that estimate to 5 hours to start with.
Sounds good.
Because I think Jason will also 5.
His Zora tunic was also that like bright purple.
Yeah, although also Chat can't Chat can't see the full estimate. I wasn't sure where exactly I'd stuck the cow.
You can see the estimate, you can't see the text that says it's the estimate. So you just see the number.
5 hours. And yes, that's on purpose. I decided to not give you guys a scavenger hunt from here on out, because the 4-person layout had the scavenger hunt for the cow of it. Yeah, Jason is having a thing. Goldfish is going to Spirit Temple.
Getting a drink or something, I don't know.
Yep. I'm just kind of chilling here.
Yeah, pretty much. So many Discord messages.
Yeah, I've been reading Discord a bit here and there. I've been getting pinged a fair bit also in between this, that, and the other thing. Got a busy weekend, too.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do.
I'll do a full plug later of our ZSR sketch. We've got a pretty busy one this weekend as we do. But let me double check what exact commands we have the Freaky Friday set. Not too much, it looks like. Yeah, so we have the final couple qualifiers of our standard settings tournament. Qualifiers are almost over, so we've just got 2 more tomorrow. Well, what is still tomorrow, technically, for me, at least. Depending on your time zone, it might be today. At any rate, 6 p.m. Eastern on the 16th of January, we will have the NA Weekly with the qualifier 15 at 6 p.m. Eastern / midnight between the 16th and 17th for the Central Europeans and 11 p.m. for the Brits. And adjust accordingly for your own time zone. And then Sunday the 17th at 9 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central European time, you'll have our final qualifier number 16. And then the Challenge Cup and the main tournaments, top 32 and top 96, will be starting up soon.
Isn't there an extra race of some kind this weekend?
No, it was yesterday.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was yesterday. Never mind.
Yep.
How did that go? I was busy.
Oh, yeah, I was not watching it either. I know there were some technical issues because Twitch changed some things.
Oh, no.
But they got it sorted. Shoutouts to Delilah and Jason, who were the people restreaming that particular ones. But yeah, actually Sparks, who we had on restream today, is currently sitting in 9th place on the qualifier standings.
Nice.
And is solidly safe for top 32 this season. Also doesn't do much in the way of standard. I'm not currently sure where Goldfish or Jason are offhand. Yep, just some tech issues. Yeah, thanks, Bob, who was watching that. Thank you. Yeah, good to know.
Cool, I will have to watch that back. I couldn't make it.
Yeah. I was doing some other things that night.
And Jason is child, so he's on the right track, but he's not taking the owl back, which is what he needs to do.
I mean, he can just save warp.
Yeah. But presumably he's, that means he's going to go and do a bunch of other stuff first.
That is unfortunate, though, yeah. But makes sense. I mean, no reason to take the owl when your save warp is the same thing.
Yeah. I don't know what grottos and stuff he even still has to check, other than that one.
I'm not sure. Goldfish, by the way, can end up going to Fire Temple. That concerns me quite badly.
Oh, no, you're right.
Because Goldfish...
Goldfish actually does not need Dins at all. Goldfish needs Storms, which is in Well.
Which is, yeah, Dins is next to Storms. It doesn't ultimately matter. Dins would have been nice because if we weren't sure on the Colossus Axis shenanigans, to be honest. So we switched to the 2-person layout because the other 2 runners are done, and it just looks weird to have the cows up for 40 minutes plus, as fun as they are. I love the cows, but it doesn't make sense to have them up for an hour.
Yeah. And this way it's bigger.
Gives them more
Nice to
feature.
look at.
And the cows are not gone. You don't have to eat. You only have to do a scavenger hunt from them. It's sitting right in the middle of your screen. Didn't want to cover up the whole central thing of OoT randomizer, but it covers up a decent chunk of it. As far as the 2 runners off restream, 1 is finished. The other, unfortunately, just quit 2 minutes ago.
It's unfortunate.
Nah.
But fair enough, it's like nearly 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it's also, I think, getting fairly late for that runner.
Yeah, probably. We'll see how it goes for Goldfish. He just needs to go well.
Yeah,
But the fact that he's beating Spirit maybe means that he's realized he needs a song, and he'll just beat.
I'm not sure.
I hope so.
We know at least that the song, whichever one that I don't remember which one this. No,
This was Requiem.
I remember this is seeing it being particularly dumb. But yeah. This being Requiem, at least we know won't send him anywhere particularly helpful. I don't remember what Spirit Temple entrance was, but nothing helpful. And he's checked it already too, which is the other thing.
Yeah. Alright.
Jason is, oh boy. Well, back to Spirit Temple. Yeah. Really think if it's just going through refinement, we'll see where Jason goes after that, because Jason is still short that Hyrule Castle Storm Scryer.
Yeah. Hopefully he stays child.
Yeah, if he doesn't, we might be in a bit of a... We could be here for a bit still, chat. Jason is in go mode, but he does not know that. He has no idea where his last cow is.
Yeah, for all he knows, he needs another item for it.
Yeah.
Or another song or something. Yeah. It could be Shadow Temple entrance for all that he knows. And Goldfish should be set for that locking on sound, the weird scream keeps completely distracting me.
Yeah.
But Goldfish should be all set for Twin Rova. Gonna get his Requiem off of Twin Rova.
Probably laugh a bit.
Or be very angry.
Yeah, depending on how you decide to react to it, because that's a great spot for it.
That's like the best place that it could be.
I know, right? I just laughed seeing it in this spoiler. Yeah, so Felix, if you want to know what the spoiler log looks like, it's quite a good laugh. I can read it off to you a bit. Not publish it until everyone's done, which is Jason and Goldfish, and we're not honestly sure how long it'll take at this point. It's very likely that Goldfish is going to chase that hammer for entrances. There is a point there, and then Fire Temple. I hope Jason at least avoids chasing the hammer too much.
Yeah. I think I would, if I was in Jason's position, I would definitely go for like all the terrible storm grottos before I would go for the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where are you going, Goldfish? Okay. Maybe he's gonna pick up the strength?
Yeah, this will be the strength upgrade.
Because he planted the bean earlier, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Double checking my notes sheet. Joffrey's grave is in Lost Woods by SFM, quite literally next to your adult save wharf. Depending on where the fire boss key is, I did not look that up, by the way. I have no clue where it is. Goldfish might end up going Ganon's castle. While that does have some good laughs, it has some good laughs in it. But doesn't have anything.
That has everything, but nothing you need.
Nope.
All right. Maybe he's going child? He might just be going to CAC or something.
That's Prelude. That's good. Just don't go Fire Temple, please. Is pretty much what Goldfish needs to do.
Hey, you got the Stone of Agony! We hit meme %.
Yay! Mostly sarcastic on that as Jason picks up his 8th piece.
Oh, he's getting Prelude and Burning CAC. Not getting anything for that.
Nope. Meme % everyone, we do at least have that. Which is kind of appropriate since Goldfish, Jason, and Sparks are all parts of the Scrub, all part of the Scrubs community.
Okay, where are you going now, Goldfish?
Oh, we'll also flash up the green rupee. I think it doesn't work out. I can't remember if it works in 2-person one. Maybe not. Yeah. There we go, actually. There we go. Green rupee. Yep. Green rupee. Just for the meme % once.
I forget where we found Greg, but we did find him. Oh, he was one of the free-floating heartbeats in the river, yeah.
Yeah, because someone boomeranged it. And yeah. Goldfish is... not sure where Goldfish is.
Was it really faster to summon opponent? I think he's... Actually, I don't know where he's going. Was it really faster to summon opponent just to ride, like, a few feet?
Oh, no.
Especially because opponent got stuck on the bridge.
I have no idea. I'm not sure where Jason's going again. I think he's lost track of the cow. He should know where 9 are, but he doesn't, apparently, it seems. He's currently staring at the sky, thinking about
no cows up there.
We do not have flying cows,
he's gonna yeet
Jason.
rock. He got his strength 3, he's gonna yeet rock.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one Jason's lost track of, honestly.
Yeah, me neither.
Did Jason forget the CAC one?
Oh no, he might have.
It's the Impa one. It's the 2 entrances are at the CAC bottom house in the back of CAC Grotto.
Here comes yeet.
Yeet. Yeah, I think Jason might have forgotten that cow.
Oh no. He's
Like,
just looking at the sun.
Thinking about what has he done with his life. It's the Hyrule Castle Storms cow is unfortunate, but forgetting a cow is probably worse, especially in CAC. Because he's going to chase the world down for that cow and then not find it.
Alright, where are you going to go now, Goldfish?
It's in CAC, Jason, but there's not a good reason for Jason to go CAC. That was
okay, he did get the one in first.
Never mind. What's
then
he
which
missing
one?
then?
I don't think he's gone the job at one, but he can't have forgotten.
Oh, wait, no, he knows where that is, but he can't. Oh, okay, so if he's missing a job when he's fine, so he's just trying to remember where the heck his other one was. Never mind, so we're good. Phew, I was like, if he had genuinely forgotten his CAC one, I would have facepalmed.
That would
It's
be
been
terrible.
a long 4.5 hours. I cannot keep it all straight. It's almost midnight. Thanks, Westinfer, who is also one of our trackers. So yeah, Jason is trying to figure out what entrances he's missing. Goldfish is trying to figure out what he's missing. Honestly, Goldfish needs to not remember Dante.
Looks like he is going child, so that's good.
Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, phew. Thank you. I probably love this Tunic and Mirror Shield combo. He's the only person whose Mirror Shield we're seeing today, but that's a perfect match.
It is, that's good.
Might be the last time we see it, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, really hoping Jason doesn't decide to go Spirit for some reason.
Yeah, we also hope we never see Goldfish's Tunic combination again either. Because Goldfish doesn't need to go back adult. Goldfish has the other pieces.
Good point. Alright, where Is he?
Serenade isn't it?
Maybe he forgot the grotto under the owl.
No, that one's. He checked it. I'm pretty sure. All right, Jason's gonna do Jabu and look for the and while thinking about what he's missed, which makes sense. Might as well get
And
refreshed and done as you think have a think. Although Jabu's MQ Jabu's probably not the best place to have a think.
no. So I'm going to step out for just a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Jason, you do not need to boomerang the things. Just throw it down. I'll just autopiloted boomeranging. And this will be Jason's 9th piece of the Triforce, and then just needs to figure out what entrance is he missing. Because it is the Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto, but Jason does not know that it's the Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto. Yeah, moo! Cow! What's Jason's file names? Jason, going fire. This child is not gonna help you, okay? Just gonna go to the back alley, because why not? This Goldfish getting his this piece, it looks like. And Jason's checking the well entrance, which which makes sense. Still trying to figure out where is it? Like, where is this cow that I'm missing? Which is both of their situations. Is that they don't know where their last cow is. And Jason has a lead in that he already has storms, but Jason's also not getting that cow, and it's just a really awful grotto. Goldfish is missing one other cow, I'm not sure which. But it doesn't honestly make too much of a difference. Hey! Is Jason going for it? Routing out in this grotto while he's here? This makes sense. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. So Jason is going to check this entrance, which was shop or something. Alright, Jason leaving, and... Oh, okay, leaving the grotto, Kadagi Ferry, and heading for the grotto. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Goldfish in the meantime.
I'm back.
Hey, Jason's going for the cow. Woohoo!
Yay!
Woohoo! Alright, putting a bit more energy in. It's late at night, and my parents are probably a bit annoyed at me at this point, but it's been worth it to watch this catastrophe.
Just checking that hint, just in case he needed some more hints.
Yeah. No, he doesn't know he's about to dot duns.
Yeah. I guess if he didn't find every hint, he might still have some available ones left. He's about to be very happy.
Dot done in about 20 seconds or so here. And we'll be joining us for interviews.
The final boss is this cow.
Alright, Goldfish is going to pick up his 9th piece off the Chabu cow, and then it looks like here, and then we'll see where he goes. And GG's to Jason! Finishing up, going to pause him and blow the cow up again.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun watching you, like, move the cow.
Yep, alright. The aspect ratio is a little funky on this side, so we're just gonna do this.
That's fine. It's a big
It's a
cow,
cow.
and that's what matters.
Yep.
Beautiful.
The couple pixels on the left side are actually bugging me slightly. Hey, Jason!
Hello.
Hello.
GG.
Thanks.
Jeez.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so how about that? Catastrophe.
Up to that last one, I legit thought I had seen all of them, and then I stopped and thought for a second. I was like, okay, hold on, where is this last one? Because I don't have it on my map anywhere. And then I had to actually think about it a little bit more and realized, shit, I haven't actually seen the last one. Where's the last one?
That explains why you just
Yeah.
sat at the menu screen for a long time. We're like, is he taking a bathroom break? What's going on?
No, I was looking up through my map trying to see, did I mark it somewhere and I'm just not finding it? And then I started, okay, I haven't found it. What can I do to kind of like route this? And then as I'm sitting there, I stare and I see the Hyrule Castle way or Path of Gold, and I'm like, I got a hook shot there. There's still a grotto there. Okay, hang on. I gotta see if I can do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that grotto is tripping both you and Goldfish up. Goldfish is still missing storms, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Wound up going down the rabbit hole of Spirit Temple, which turned up a French vanilla mirror shield and not much else.
And a
Oh, no.
requiem.
And
I guess that's kind of a French vanilla requiem.
Well, that that was gonna be my next play too. Was I was gonna go adult, go spirit, and pick up that strength 3. That's why I planted that bean out in the desert.
Goldfish checked OGC was nothing.
Oh yeah. Also, so how about the Epona race?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will say you did not fail it the most times of any one of these
Yeah,
two.
you did
Well,
not.
I legit thought I was gonna get it first try, and then I failed to jump over that last one. I'm like, you bitch.
Opponent just does that sometimes. Like, I totally understand. I've had the same thing happen. She sometimes just doesn't jump. And the same thing happened to everybody.
Yeah.
Who is it? It took
Four
Sparks
Sparks.
8 or 9 tries.
It took him 9 tries and he failed 8 times in 6 minutes. And then eventually
He
got it
actually
on his
quite
9th
possibly
try.
would have won the whole race if he hadn't.
Hadn't failed it 8 times
Yeah.
in 6
Oh.
minutes.
And nobody got it first try.
Nope.
One person
Wow.
got
Got
it
it
second
second.
try, and that was the closest anybody got.
Yep.
Yeah, I legit thought I was gonna have it first try. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
and
you were
then no.
close.
It looked
too.
so good until like the very last fence.
And then no. Also, yay! Goldfish is back in the well! Hooray!
Doing it.
Hey.
The other question is, how long does it take a goldfish to get to that specific Storm's Grotto?
Oh my lord, yeah.
Because
I got really
so many checks.
I got
So, like,
really
that's-
confused when I was seeing some of the foolish hints, because I was like, when I got Market, but then I knew that Fire Temple was there, I was like, does that by proxy mean all of Fire
No.
Temple is foolish?
No.
Dungeons are inherently separate from their overworld areas. By the way, your gold scales on Pierre.
Oh, okay. How-
You can ask me all the questions you want about the Sporlock. I do have it. Light Trial's a great
Well,
laugh. Whole
I
of
was gonna say,
Castle
it's-
is a great laugh.
I was gonna say though, is Fire Temple even accessible in this scene?
It is.
Yeah.
Dompe
You
Grave.
use Song of Time to get in through the back of the Dompe Grave window.
Oh, I would not have thought of that.
Yep,
If there
that
was
is in
anything
logic.
required in Fire, it would have been a 100% forfeit for me.
Oh yeah, it's a tricky one.
I
As
would
it
never
can be the
come up with
dungeons
that.
in foolish locations too in mixed pools.
I definitely learned that for this stream as well.
Yeah, no, the moment I saw Fire Temple, I knew it had the windmill or potion shop on the other entrance. Because in all
Yeah.
locations reachable, you can get yourself, well, in Normans you can get yourself potion shop there. Today potion shop was Crater Fairy and Crater Fairy
And Jabu.
and Jabu. Goldfish got there and got potion shopped. Oh, by the way, Jason, check out this ESR stream.
Oh yeah, you
The
may
big-
look
the
a little
giant
different
cow.
than you remembered.
The giant cow, yes, I see.
Yeah, we've been memeing up the cows. It's been a cow.
Well, I
It's-
mean, it's
been
what you
a-
do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you approve.
Yeah, I figured Jason would. For a bit there, before we switched to the two-person layout, I had two giant cows on restream for both Dotso and Sparks.
Yeah.
And then after a bit of that, I switched over to two-person and and shrank the cow down to put in the middle. No, it's
The
just
cow
covering
was-
your
The
whole
cow
screen.
was the cow was also a very small cow over the ZSR logo the entire race.
Yeah, pretty much. I stuck it on. Yeah, I stuck it on there like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Spent a few minutes. It took me a few minutes to get it cropped because it's annoying through a remote, and then just stuck it over the CSR logo for the race. The Triforce in the bottom left corner, just stuck it there and left it. It's a cow race. Of course, there has to be a cow on Restream.
Also, every
Oh, of
single
course.
person on Restream named their file Moo.
Yes.
I mean,
There's
if they
storms,
didn't,
where's
I
the
would have been
goldfish?
upset.
Sparks
Angry
actually
Fields-
originally didn't, and then I don't know if somebody told him or if he just realized he was making a terrible error and he changed it.
Would change what?
He was originally just called Sparks, and then he changed it like right before we started.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
By the way,
realized he was
Goldfish,
making a mistake.
Goldfish making a ton of angry shield flicks at that. Storms.
Oh yeah,
Not
and
happy.
now he knows he has to check everything.
Oh god, yeah. By the way, so Sparks, so we had triple Shadow as you did, Jabu pretty much, Jason. Sparks a little bit ahead of Dotso, but I think no, I can't remember which way. I think Dotso was a little ahead of Sparks, and then Goldfish was some minutes behind.
Yeah,
But,
Dotso was ahead in progression, but Sparks was the
Yeah,
only
done.
person who thought to check that Hyrule Castle Grotto along, like when he got storms, so he could go mode all the cows.
Yeah, so pretty much when Sparks got
Yeah.
storms, he went ham. Just took storms and went everywhere to check everything. And that got him his final
I
nap.
could have had. I would have had the hovers a lot sooner if I had just like listened to myself and said, "Hey, check out that water temple entrance with those irons that are way of the hero."
You know, everybody
I
did
was
that
like-
actually. The Way of the Hero hookshot and the Way of the Hero irons, and it still took everyone several hours to check that one track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in my head to do it like a long time in,
Oh,
but I
Jason.
had already last location the prelude on freaking King Dodongo. I was so upset. It was like halfway through DC that I suddenly remembered, oh yeah, Prelude could be Way of the Hero to get you to Temple of Time.
Yeah, we were kind of by the time that everybody was doing DC, because y'all did it like more or less around the same time. Like we were pretty sure that the song had to lead to Temple of Time, whether it was Prelude or maybe it was like Nocturne and it was Shadow Entrance or something.
like storms or something, because we just
Yeah.
ran out of things.
Yeah.
Because no one had
Yeah.
found Temple of Time and it had been like an hour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were by far and away the last to that slingshot and child spirit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What
That
happened
requires-
there?
It was just one of those things where I wanted to check more things as opposed to dipping into dungeons. And so I marked down where the dungeon was and then left to go check other things. And
You know, especially in a cow sanity Triforce, that is very fair.
Yeah. It is.
like that was my mentality,
Like,
like for the most part, was just like I want to find all the things. Like I want to find all the locations and then that way I know.
yeah.
Where your cows are, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why is Goldfish
But-
playing Serenade Chasing Storms?
I don't know. Jeez, that owl.
I mean, your save warp's market. Why?
Maybe he just forgot. Or maybe depending on what he's playing on, it might be faster.
Fair enough.
Also, that owl was a little bit scary, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have the audio on, but his owl music is the final Ganon battle music. So he had like, chill. He had like super chill, like the opening or something for like Hylia, and then he talks to the owl, and she's like dun dun dun.
Oh,
By the way,
is he
you
doing
could
it?
get music for your horse
he
race.
is. I think he is. He's probably going to check the fairy fountain first.
Yay! Oh, I think he's done the fairy fountain already, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, he has.
I knew I had, but I had to check it again because I forgot. I was not very good at keeping track of which entrances I had gone into at the very beginning, and then suddenly I was like, I really should keep better track of this. Hold on a second. That's why I checked a few entrances a second time in CAC, because I just forgot that I had checked them already.
Navi's re-dead screaming.
Lovely.
I really enjoyed your custom sounds of whatever that... Oh, and there's the fairy. Excellent. Whatever that weird whooshing sound that Epona kept making. Alright, he's doing it.
Yeah.
Hooray. Thank you. We will finally be, everyone will be done on Restream, and I have prepared a cowtastic interview scenes.
Oh, yes.
All seeds can sub 5.
All seeds can Alright, and Goldfish is about to finish. I'm asking him for an interview next time. And we will be hopefully get him in for an interview and then call it, and then wrap this up for the night.
Oh, I can't wait
I
to see
keep
it.
getting people complaining at me over talking my people's ear off this late, but you know.
GG Goldfish 451.59.
Yep, his comment, his response was, "I'm a big dingest." Yep. Alright, let me switch over to our final interview scene. TR2 interview.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cow.
That actually works perfectly fine. You can see everyone's names, and their position, and their finish time.
Yep. It just kind of removes a bit of their Twitch name and
That's
unacceptable.
fine.
finished
I
stuff.
don't think...
You got we've got Datso, Holy Neptune, Jason, God, and Slow.
You missed it on the layout before when Star had the little one on the bottom, like on the 2-person screen in the bottom, it was covering up half of the estimate text, so it just said Ninten 420.
Yep, alright. Let's try Goldfish and then see what he thought. Hey, Goldfish, GG.
Hello, GG.
Moo.
Moo.
I am his dingus. So I forgot that Malin might have given me a hook shot at the start of the seed, and I thought Storms was behind Weird Egg.
Oh.
So I didn't rush dungeons. I thought I was looking for Weird Egg, not looking for Storms in a dungeon.
Oh, no.
That makes a lot of sense.
That explains a lot.
Unfortunate, but it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, when I picked up Storms, I was confused why Castle was way the hero, and then it's like, oh, Mountain had a hook shot, didn't she? This is unfortunate.
Yeah. That felt bad.
And that ended up being the grotto anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, once I had Storms, I just need to find the right grotto.
Yeah.
Your Weird Egg, by the way, wound up in Light Trial. Not Light Trial, Shadow Trial first chest. Second chest was Claim Check. Light Trial had a bow with your other magic computer.
Was water or fire the one needed to get into the castle?
Water.
Oh, so it was long shot locked.
I think no, it wasn't water. It was fire. Sorry, I can't read my own sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, a long shot.
Long shot was in the castle.
Oh, of course.
HBA, you saw a goldfish with it was for Jason's sake, Ruda's letter to the last slingshot.
Yeah, Ruda's letter that had nothing. Well, you didn't need it because with the Jabu warp and Weep Skip, you can get around letter entirely.
You didn't even need strength 2 at all in the end.
Nope. It just sent you down a rabbit hole.
When I had the Jabu warp, I got really upset because it's like, damn, I don't have a fish. I have blue fire.
So I didn't have a fish. I only had 30 rupees, so I didn't even know strength 2 was there. Couldn't open Jabu. It was a disaster.
It turned out Jabu led to the potion shop, I think, which led to the crater.
Yes.
Crater fairy.
Yes, I opened that up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you got everything. Nobody else got a lot of those checks. You also got the mirror shield in Spirit Temple.
Yep.
Statue.
There were a few Storm's Grottos I didn't get around to, but that was all that was left was Storm's Grottos. Then, Storms wasn't well, I was going to Fire next.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything. Oh, Gold Scale was on Pierre.
Yep.
Oh, of course.
We didn't see it, but we looked it up in the spoiler log.
Yep.
I read a decent amount of it off to Sparks and thought so. And you guys can ask me all the questions you want. I'm also posting the log now in the results channel since everyone's either done or quit. Oh man. That was a disaster. Jason Requiem was on Finro.
Of course it was.
Yeah, that was.
Of course it was.
I was just glad the last cow wasn't in Shadow entrance, so I didn't have to go all the way down to the bottom of Shadow to go back to the Nocturne Warp to cast Din's Fire.
Yeah, where was what was the Shadow Temple entrance, if I can read this? Talon's Chickens was in Shadow Temple.
Shadow chickens.
The evil chickens.
Yep.
They had to
Firelock
steal them away.
chickens.
I just laughed seeing that.
So many things in really funny places.
Oh my goodness. The Way of the Hero, the Pothouse of Gold gave me a headache.
If you remember, Mal gives you a hookshot. They all made sense.
It took a
it
very,
didn't.
very long time to make them make
Forest
sense.
wasn't
though.
hookshot locked, Goldfish. This is dumb, and I'm well aware this sentence sounds really dumb, but Forest was not hookshot locked.
You need a hookshot for Shadow to get Eponas.
Yes, I know, but we didn't know that for quite a while.
Yeah,
We
so we
didn't
spent
know
we spent many hours being like, what is this hook shot for?
Yeah, because we didn't see Shadow till 3 hours, keep in mind. We had 3 hours of wondering what that hookshot was for, because we hadn't seen Shadow Temple. And then we see Shadow Temple, a hammer shows up, and we're like, And then the opponents is up on, I'm like, okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it took us a while, because Forest Temple was clearable with Iron's bow and strength, pretty much. But yeah, no, we did not know what that hookshot was for a bit. Bow was fairly
You don't even need
obvious.
irons to clear Forest.
Logically, you need it to go through the well.
You could get Song of Time.
Or you could do that, true.
Oh yeah.
Either.
I don't think anybody had Song of Time when they did Forest, though.
I did.
No, you did. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you did.
I
guess
forget
either
where Song
one.
of Time was
It was
from.
in Ice.
Ice
But I had it.
Ice,
Ice
of course.
Cavern. Yeah. And then, well, Irons and Prelude were pretty obvious because we had a hard time figuring out where was this temple at the time.
I wasn't surprised it was Way of the Hero for Prelude.
Yeah. By the time you guys got that, we were pretty sure the song had to lead to Temple of Time in some way.
I had a handful of entrances, but I was like, it's probably going to be Prelude for Tot. And the Iron Boots like, okay, Iron Boots for my magic, makes sense. Which was nice, is getting pretty close until the catastrophe at the end.
Yeah, that felt bad.
That totally makes sense, what you said about just, like, missing the hook shot and then just, like, misreading the whole thing, but that feels so bad.
That explains a few things. Oh, Chet does want to let you know, Goldfish. So, anyone want your friend is from Channeling? So, anyone want to tell him he is the best at OoT despite coming in last? This is referring to the cow race.
Yes, you won on the restream for how many attempts it took you to beat the cow race.
Really?
Yes.
2 was you failed once.
Yeah, no, I did it in 2, which is impressive since I've never did the race game before.
Wow. Beginner's luck then, because that destroyed everybody else.
Our expense failed 8 times in 6 minutes on it.
No, instead I spent all my failures getting the strength 2 from Bombshell Bowling.
Oh, that felt so bad.
Because I did it as adult.
Yeah.
You can't use this. Yeah, when I got there off job, I only had 39 rupees, so I couldn't get the second prize. So when I weep skipped, it's like, let's see what it is. Strength 2. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier as a child because there's a setup. As adult, there's no setup. You just gotta wing it.
Yeah, and at that point, we on the restream, we already knew that you didn't need it, so that just felt so bad.
I mean, I was going to grab it because my next play was going out Gerudo Valley into the desert, so and walk 2 entrances.
It absolutely made sense. Just we happened to know that you didn't need it.
Yep.
Also, check out our restream, Goldfish, for the picture.
Moo.
Moo.
I literally just. So what I did is I quite literally googled OoT cow and took the first picture that came up. That was
it's perfect though. Also, when people finished on the restream, we replaced their stream with the cow.
That seems accurate.
Yeah, just blew the cow up and stuck it there.
This cow is for you because you didn't get one replacing you.
Moo.
Just blew. So it was hiding in the bottom left corner of the restream for much of the time. I blew it up when Datsu and Barks finished, shrunk it back down when he switched to the 2-person layout, and then blew it back up for Jason finishing and then for the interview scenes. Because it's a cow stream. I can't go without a cow on restreams.
It's the VIC, very important cow.
Yeah. Any final thoughts, though, really?
Nothing I got.
Any questions about where stuff was? Anything like that?
I mean, I never found Blend, but that was just about it.
Oh, right.
Where
Lens,
was the lens?
I know I looked it up, but I've since brain farted it. Where, like, control, enter, find. Melon song.
Behind the weird egg.
Yeah. Bolero's on the CL checked.
Also behind the weird egg.
Yep. Sorry, a song track with some variety of junk. I don't even know what Talon's Chickens is, but not much. Sorry, a song is checked. Piece of heart. Alan's Chickens was another bottle.
Yeah, I didn't really have bottles that seed. That was like the one thing I didn't have.
Yeah, we saw 3 of them. Oh yeah, you never saw this Goldfish, but this SFM Storms grad had the big Poe in it.
SFM Storms.
Look at the entrance. You don't remember what.
Oh, was that? I checked the entrance. What was that? A shooting game?
It was just like a grotto or something. I don't remember.
Oh.
But it gave you a big Poe in a bottle.
Okay.
That's all I remember of it. It's been like an hour and a half or something.
Yeah, I mean, I checked it when trying to find my last cow, but when it wasn't a cow, I didn't care because I could check every entrance.
Yeah, I think you'd already done Big Poe by that point. Like
yes, I did it on the way to getting house cow. 'Cause the entrance was right in ranch. It's like I can do the 2 cows, get my house cow, and turn in Big Poe.
Makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is very late at night. It is past midnight now. But the Cowtastic had a good time, though.
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. So we're going to wrap it up as Let's going to put in a couple of commands. Yes, thank you everyone for watching this hilarious catastrophe that I rolled. Had a good time commenting your bid. You guys had at least some fun in playing it. Thank you to Goldfish for coming up with this idea. Because how did you like your own idea now that you played through it actually, Goldfish?
I mean, I had fun. I just see how it is, and I enjoyed it.
That's good, yeah.
Nice.
Could have been better, but I mean, it was fun. Just playing neuter and milking cows.
Playing mooter.
Yeah, we milked the puns for all they were worth this run. It was it was a calamity also, and it was marvelous. We also had a great time on cows.
Commentary.
Yep. Shoutouts to our Forerunners. I did switch all Forerunners against the command worked properly after we went to interview GG's to Datsu, Holy Sparks, Goldfish, and to Jason Airlani here. Thank you to my co-commentator Banana Lord for keeping me company, and to our 4 trackers, Namaltak, Simba, Dom, and Mustafa for tracking this catastrophe.
And thank you, Star, for commentating and rolling the catastrophes.
You're welcome. Hope everyone had fun.
I mean, I definitely had fun.
Is fun the word we would describe this?
We had fun. I don't know.
I think the word to describe it is moo.
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 Yes, moo. Now, looking ahead to our ZSR schedule, so I guess today, pretty much, for Eastern at least, and for everyone further ahead than Eastern, at 11 a.m. Eastern today, Saturday, we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer DDR weekly race. Then at noon, we have that'll be on ZSR here. Then at noon, we have the Majora's Mask Randomizer Standard weekly race on ZSR 2. At 1 p.m., we have the Breath of the Wild 90% bi-weekly race on ZSR_3, and then the Wind Waker bi-weekly fun race also on ZSR 3 at 3 p.m. At that time, we also have the Skyward Sword Talk to Yearbowl Tournament Group B Round 2 between CJS07 and KitKat. I can't read it this late at night. That has yet to be assigned a channel. Probably CSR_4, though things might get shuffled. Let's see. Then we have at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Season 4 Standard Tournament Qualifier 15. That'll be here on ZSR Main, and then at 10 p.m. we have, probably also on Main, we'll have the Zelda 2 Randomizer weekly race. And then Sunday we have the final qualifier, 9 a.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Central European Time, we have the 16th qualifier, the EU Weekly, also on ZSR. Then we have the Ocarina of Time Championship Series Season 3 Challenge 7 at 1 p.m. Eastern on ZSR 3, the Wind Waker Spoiler Lock Tournament Losers Bracket Top 8 match between PK Slam and Lampy on ZSR 2 on Sunday, 1:50 Eastern, and then the Minish Cap Randomizer Weekly Race Variety Race settings on ZSR 4. I believe that is a Pictionary race this week for the giggles.
Correct.
So that'll be fun. And then to wrap up the weekend, we have a Skyward Sword Randomizer Showcase race on CSR Main at 3 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, and a Majora's Mask Plus monthly race at 4 p.m. Eastern on CSR 2. Then looking at the week ahead, not too much, just most notable things will be the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League is wrapping up pretty soon. Now we've got Winners Bracket semifinals both next week, and those will be coming up on Monday and Thursday if you want to check those out. That is it for us tonight. Thank you all for watching. We are actually going to go and say hi to our good old friend Zopar, who is currently doing some beta quest bingo. His stream title is Beta Quest Bingo. Is like when you relabel everything in your pantry and then try to make spaghetti. Zopar and his love of spaghetti. We're gonna go over, say hi to Zopar, see how he's doing, and thanks for watching, everyone. Moo!
Moo!
Moo!